All right. Okay. I'm not in frame at all, but that's all right. We'll get there. Hi everyone. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's put this
It's
full
not
screen.
true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi Mark. Welcome in, Peace. Welcome in, Ada. How's it going? Thank you for that 5-stream streak, Peace. Good to see you this fine day. Goji, I see you in there. I saw you in there too, but I'm seeing you here now, so that's cool. Mass firework. You can do. I always forget you can do fireworks in stream avatars. Happy Saturday. We've made it. How's everyone doing? This feels like a kind of a weird angle. I'm working with a new new camera. Couldn't figure out what it was called for a minute. Yes. Tater, yes, I did. I did, as a matter of fact. Miss you. How are you, Tater? That's not new. Alright. So I got all my paint stuff behind us. Congratulations, we've made it to community goal challenge number 3. Paint week. Paint day. We're gonna work on this bad boy today. For those who have been in a paint stream before, we've worked on this a ton. This used to have a whole bunch of shit on it. And now it has less shit on it, but we're still going to work on it. Good? You're doing good? That's good to hear. Very good to hear. Turn down the music for myself for a little bit here. Yeah. We're going to work on this bad boy. We still have some, like, weird brown kind of brown leakage that's happening between the pearls up here. And then also we need some like lighting to show the pearl like dropping to whatever ground we have down here. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us today. Bob Ross Day! Bob Ross Day. I almost did a Bob Ross gif, but I think I did a Bob Ross gif last time. So I went with some Marge because I relate to Marge on a soul level, I feel. So yeah. That's my desk is a mess. Back here is a mess. So we're gonna figure that out. I did forget paint water though, so I need to go grab that. I'll be right back. Very important to have a dedicated paint water glass. And contrary to popular belief, you do not have to fill your paint water glass up all the way for painting. Save the dolphins, I guess. Alright, so that's there. I'm here. I think that's a fairly good frame. I don't really know what we'd do otherwise, but we're gonna figure it out. I almost forgot it was paint day. I'm like, what am I gonna do today? Do I wanna play a game? Do I wanna... Then I remembered, no, I have obligations. I have things to do. I don't know if we... What if we did this? Something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna have the mic, like, kind of in frame the whole time, so... But that's so you can hear me, so I think it's for the best. Alright. First things first. Gotta find some brushes that work. How are you doing today, Ada? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's one of my favorite brushes. Right here. Will it focus? Focus. There we go. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Let's do it its best. Alright, we got all the brushes in the world. Plus some paint pots that I haven't used in forever. I haven't used a lot of this stuff in forever. It has been a hot minute since we painted, other than that one incident with the quote-unquote blood. That was fun. But like an actual factual sitting down and figuring out what to paint where, it's been a minute. I think since our last painting stream, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're gonna get some small ones out. I also need a fan. Chillin', rearrange desk, and you have your PC and laptop on it right now. Nice. How does it feel? Did you update the vibe in a satisfactory way, Ada? Yeah, it's a little square right now. There we go. Too many options. I want to use them all. Brag. This thing. It's been raining all day. It's surprisingly not raining here today. It was raining a little bit this past week. It's raining quite a bit this past week. But it is sunshiny out, so I'm hoping that paper mache finally dries on my deck. I think because of how chunky the pig mask turned out, I'm gonna cover it with like just regular paper mache too. Just so it has a consistent texture and we can paint over it without it looking like curdled milk. But it did fill out that mask quite a bit, so I don't regret my decisions. Guess that depends. Do you like the rain, Ada? I think rain is cozy, so. Let's try to get some of our old projects off of here first. I don't need it perfectly clean, but maybe getting some of the layers of paint off of it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Plus it's just really satisfying to pull all the old paint off of this. This is supposed to be a resin mold to like make paint palettes, but I like it a lot as an actual palette because then I can do this a lot easier. It's relaxing, but I can't work out in it. Ah, very true. Can't work out inside? Or no space, because I get that. I'm kind of sore. Goji working out on stream has been motivating me to work out here. And my arms hurt. My middle hurts. My ass hurts. Can't drive in it? Can't work out in it. Can't drive. Oh! I thought you were going just like full Rocky, like running in the rain and shit. Alright. Works for us. Okay, so I think today for this lovely, lovely painting, we are going to start on getting rid of some of this brown gack that's here. I don't really want to redo the hands at all because the hands are like, they're done. They're folded. They have all this. It's really light in the light, so you can't really see it that well, but it does have all like the folds and the crease in the hand. So I think my main course of action is to figure out what we want to do around the pearls. And then we'll finish up the light on the pearls because we need just a basic what's going in there first. I tried doing plants at one point and it didn't really work out that well. So my other option, my other thinking is to do like blood. Like here are all these items that we've curated and pulled out of the muck, and one is falling to its doom kind of thing. So, but first we got to cover up all this brown crap. So gross. Some good old white. Let's just go with this guy. Looks pretty good, yeah? If it wants to focus. Yeah, you know what a brush looks like. Before we do anything, though, I need some coffee. Goji, I made more coffee, just so you know. The normies don't know how to drive. Oh no. Yeah. I can see that. I don't know. I'm a normie, and I think I know how to drive in the rain fairly well. But when I am driving in the rain, there are some people out there that just don't understand. They don't understand. Did I say oh hi Mark out loud? Peace? I can't remember if I did. If I didn't, oh hi Mark. Hope you're doing well. You like your car? Enough to stay away from the normies. What's up, Nuka? Hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going? You responded out loud, yes. Okay, cool. I think a lot of my responses in my head sometimes, so I just want to make sure on occasion that I do actually acknowledge people out in the real world, not just in my brainscape. I chose to do the ambient music first. I want to listen to the Fragile, but I chose to do the ambient music first because my head's hurting. But I did take meds for it, so we're waiting for those to kick in, and then we'll switch over to something not so chill. You have tea. Laundry is mostly done. The sun is out. It sounds like a good Saturday, Nuka. I feel like I've had a similar morning, just in a different shade. I have coffee. I took a bath. The sun is out. Thanks, Nuka. Me too. It's one of those weird headaches where I can feel it in my teeth. I can feel it in my teeth. And, I'm not a fan. So eventually I want like some sort of like little globular drippies on here. But right now I just want to cover up all that nasty like undercover color that we decided to put on here. It's a good color, just not for this painting. That umber. I was feeling one coming on, so I took a caffeine pill. Nice. On cup 3 of tea, does your tea have caffeine in it as well? Supplementary, maybe? Cheers. Oh, sweet caffeine. I've been getting whole beans instead of like pre-ground coffee because it's cheaper in bulk. And I think it tastes better. I think it tastes better when you grind your own coffee. Caffeine! Caffeine, caffeine. Give me that sweet, sweet bean juice. I need to do laundry today. I was gonna wear my cool pajamas and I couldn't wear my cool pajamas, so I'm wearing scrubs instead. Do I have my phone over here anymore? I do not. I forgot to post my go lives online. I can do it in a little bit. I'm not worried. I would drink coffee, but it does not like your gut. That's fair. That's valid. Something, something, song about scrubs. Is there a song about I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who can't get no love from me. Something like that, right? It's been a while. Lo-Fi Lyrius, Banana Bus Stop is good to chill to. Can you guys hear the music right now? I know it's a little quiet because it's... Right now I'm listening to Underwater Canto Sanctuary. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a man who can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend ride. Trying to holler at me. That's right. Oh god, it's been forever since I heard that song. Holy shit. Memory unlocked. Like the music, it is soothing. Okay, I turned it up. If I turned it up too loud, let me know. And I believe I'm trying to like weed out what ambient stuff that I listen to that has AI generated stuff in it. I believe this isn't AI. I want to hope it's not. I don't think it is though. Badge earned? Wait, what badge? I earned a badge? I don't have my god darn Girl Scout uniform. Lo-Fi Delirious is a YouTuber named H2O Delirious. I like the name. Also, Lo-Fi Delirious is... I like that. Lo-Fi does make you a little delirious if you listen to enough of it. Get rid of all this. I'm just doing the undercoat, so I'm trying to go like as little around the outside, or like cover up as little as the of the hand as I possibly can, just to get rid of this brown color first. Then we'll go back over it with some red. Old blogs. I've been doing a deep dive of the badges for the song. Thank you. Old blogs. I like how you paused your sentence to put in parentheses the answer to my question. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Old blogs. Found an entry about some music you had forgotten about. Ooh, what music? Was it Scrubs? Peace. Devin has made stuff like this and other chill stuff. Nice. I didn't know Devin did lo-fi stuff. I can multitask better than I can, clearly. Oh, hello. I don't know if this is a safe place for you right now, buddy, but if you want to come say hi, you can say hi. Indy, come here. Want to say hello? Did I just drag my hair through paint? Hopefully not. We have a kitten. Hi. This is the only place you can be that's safe up here, so. Not that band, some electronic bands, and now I cannot remember the names. That's okay. I was just curious. Devin has done a bunch of things. He also made music for a BBC children's show. That's cool. Yeah. Sleepy boy. You got some purrs? You purring? You can lay down right there if you want. You can lay in the chair, but you can't get no. You can be here. You can lay down and curl up and be cozy if you want right here. That's okay. Leave Loki alone. He's chilling on his own. That's gonna make my leg fall asleep, but okay, that's fine. What's up, Neo? Welcome in. Happy weekend. How's it going for you? Made stuff for pre-Bethesda Fallout game. They have a reference to him in Fallout 3. Very nice. Very nice. We're putting our paint cup to work today, Neo. It's a little messy. It's been getting some use. Bro picked the spot between the two chairs Like I have my knees on my office chair because I'm using it as an easel because I didn't want to set up the other easel is still covered in fake blood from the Remedies video. It's in like 2 garbage bags in my storage place right now, and I don't want to fuck with it. I'm scared of it. So we're using our office chair as an easel, and then we're sitting in like a stationary chair to be here. So you're picking the bridge between the two, which happen to be my knees. That might come back to bite me, but oh well. Don't eat the paint. Not bad. Just doing some chores and projects, popping it. Nice, nice. Glad the safety cup is working. No paint water has been consumed, accidentally mistaking it for coffee. So, Royksop, Fortet, Raiton, and David Whitaker. Right, I think I recognize Fortet actually, but none of the others I recognize at all. Interesting. Way back in 2004. Good to hear you having a productive and sounds like chill weekend, though, Neo. Let's do this. And then I think some of the pearls are going to get some red splashes on them, too. I just want to get rid of all this undercolor first. Because originally these were like tangerine colored kind of things. Safe travels, Ada. Thank you. I had a phone airdropped to me. Now I can actually post lives. Thanks, Nuka. It's been around for a while. I think I've been working on this painting on and off for 7 years, which is very strange to think about. This painting's older than my relationship with Koji. Not by much, but... Oh wait, we're gonna have been together for 7 years this year, so 8 years? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a long time. I remember starting this painting and having a guy... Let's do this. Haha. Over the shoulder microphone work. Remember starting this, and I was living in a house in Idaho in this really pretty neighborhood. And really very strange neighborhood too. It had a lot of odd houses. Like there was one house that looked kind of like a castle, but like a really short castle. And another house that had very Hobbit vibes to it. I didn't know at the time, but the house that I lived in was about a 3-minute walk from David Lynch's childhood home when he lived in Boise, which was bizarre to find out. But really pretty neighborhood. And so I would work on this painting on the little stoop in front of the front door in the front yard of this house that I lived in. But all of my neighbors were old people, which is fine. But there'd be this guy that would take his morning walks with his dog. And if he saw me working on the painting, he'd always stop and talk to me about how cool it was to see someone doing like physical art, like manual analog art. And that was like a couple years under a decade ago. I'm just thinking about how relevant that is now, even more so compared to then. It's crazy to me. Okay, goodbye. Wait, paint! Ah! Okay. My leg's asleep. It's finding posts about people and places that you had forgotten existed. That's always fun. Memories that were in there somewhere. Thanks, Goji. I want to eventually get it done. So I'm not working on it for eternity. But hey, maybe it'll go through like 7 other renditions before it's done. It's weird to see all the different layers below the one that I'm working on now. See all like the grapes, because these hands used to have grapes on them, and then they had tangerines on them, and there was a whole table with a snake and bottles and prescription pill bottles and fruit and all sorts of stuff down here, and it's like scars. It's like you can't really see a ton of them, but I wonder if I could get it closer, if you could see. Hey! Catch their fight on camera. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brothers, what are you gonna do? It's gonna be so heavy. It is gonna be so heavy. Let's see if I can get this over here really quick. So the closer you get, the more you can see. Like you can see the circles from the grapes underneath what we're working on now. So all the white stuff is what we're doing right now. These used to be tangerines. And then before that, we had a whole bunch of grapes. You can see all the... It's like acne scars on a painting. It's kind of cool. And down here you can see all that. Like I had a pyramid, a set of pyramids. A cupcake that kind of looks like a shit emoji. There was a big wine bottle up here. You can see like the top of the wine bottle. You guys fighting behind me? Trying to see what else is there. Some stuff over here. I think there was like a rose or something. Bro. Okay. This is like the top of the snake, I think. Guys, chill. Hey! Cut it out. I'll just put you guys on video too. Fighting in public. Gonna get recorded. Look, he wants that booty. Yeah. There were some that are now permanently deleted. Sometimes that's for the best. Would you chill? Hey, Indy. Indy. Hey. Bro. Chill. No. This is the most tense fight with the calmest music. Could you not? Just walk away. Just walk away, my guy. Shows the trans. Yeah, I kind of like it. At first I was like, oh god, this is just a ruined canvas because I put so many layers on it, but don't. God. Hold on. Put you guys back up where it's safe. Hey! Oh, are you chill now? Loki, you wanna come up here? Psst, psst, psst. No? Alright. That's fine. They'll figure it out. What a little shit he is being a little shit. Both of them are in little shits. I think Loki's instigating too here. Just a little bit, but it's not my problem. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. As long as they're nasty. No skin has been broken between the two of them. We haven't had any scratches or anything like that, so I think they're just tussling, but spring fever? He ain't got no balls, Lieutenant Dan. I guess it might just be a male cat thing, though. But what do I know? When has that ever stopped a male? Good point. Good point. I think I will go with the splashy red on this one. It's gonna add a little bit of gore to the painting, but my thought is it's gonna be bright red as opposed to this, which is showing up a lot more vivid on the camera than it actually is IRL. It's a lot more of a darker, like more subdued red. There's big claws on these fingers down here, and if we put some red on the end, like dripping, just like a drop, it's gonna kind of accentuate that, and we can bring it out from the black background a little bit. I think that's my thinking anyway. The only thing about having all of these layers on top of it is it makes it really difficult to tell when I'm done with a color, because the shadows of the paint being thick in some spots and not thick in other spots kind of throws me off a little bit. But tiny grapes, tiny grapes. Yeah, Nuka, gonna get some paints out? You guys, I'm gonna separate you. You guys are being butts. I don't even know where any of you are, but... Oh, damn, they're way over there. What? What is it, Peace? I do have paint in my hair. Oh well, that's a later problem. Yes, Peace? Possibly after I finish this massive editing. Fair, valid. What's my Steam account? Peace, you want to do that? You trying to influence our next horror stream here? Because I'm okay with that. Let me check. Because it's not K-Heart. I think it's still under my old name. View my profile. Hey! Cut it out. Hey, Goji. Would you be able to separate the two assholes? They're in the kitchen right now and they're not playing nice. Let's see here. It should be under, and I'm gonna type it out because I spelled it weird. Should be under the same name as my Minecraft is. Culprit. Alright, I got a couple of random brown spots in here. Let's see, do I have a tiny paintbrush? A teensy I guess it really doesn't matter if we get like all the tiny little spaces, because we're gonna put red over the top of that. I just needed white to kind of muddle out the brown flavor. That's right. Okay, so now that that's doing its thing, I need to figure out how I'm gonna make the light look down here, because I want the floor to be about this level, maybe a little further back, not too far back though. So there's gonna be some like kind of splotchy color as it gets towards the bottom. And some of this, some powder blue. Boop. Did you get friend request? Good question. Friend request. Yes, I did. Hold on. Accept. Done. Ah, now you can see all the games I'm playing. And at what time. That's the scary part. And then maybe just a little blork. Ugh. Gotta get the toothpaste roller out on this one. Go. I'm always scared of using just like straight black, because it muddles everything else so fast. And it's acrylic, so it dries even faster. Alright, so hands down here, so this will have kind of a shadow in this area. The good thing is the rest of this painting is still pitch black, so if we fuck it up, we'll just paint over it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you already own the Inheritance DLC for the very first game? What? I do? What? See, Layers of Fear 2016. I don't see any of the. Would it be included in the Layers of Fear game? Because I don't see like any like separate DLC in my library. But then again, I don't know how DLC works in Steam. So, Steam says you got it. Okay. Would it show up in my library? Very strange. Very strange, but I gotta blot this out before it dries, so. Sorry for not giving my full attention to this right now, piece. Got time-sensitive paint, but I'll believe you, because I don't really fully know how Steam works. Oh, what? I received a gift. Shall look in 2 seconds. Ah! Okay. Nobody panic. Do you even see what I'm doing? Steam says you got it. I got the notification though. You received a gift. There's If You're 2! The second one. Is this the one with the kids? Or from the perspective of the kid? Thank you. Peace. Wee! Your message. Wait, hold on. March 7th, pre-air define. So it says on March 7th, you sent me Layers of Fear, but also Layers of Fear 2. Is that a DLC as well? 2 is the actor, I believe. Okay. Three, which is just called Layers of Fear, is... Oh, I see. Okay. I was confused for a second. That's fine. That's fine. Can we refresh? Because I don't know what just happened. Okay, I think both of them were accepted. Yeah, okay, both of them were accepted in there. Thank you so much, Peace. I'm excited now. We might. So, oh, that leaves all sorts of questions for our next horror game community stream night. That means we got to set up a couple. I'm still gonna end up playing Superliminal because I'm excited for that one. But the first one was fun. Thank you. I have to crack my neck, and I'm really sorry if this is gonna sound like awful. Excuse me. Inheritance is from the kid. Okay. Don't like how the drums went away in this. We'll listen to this until the ad break, then we'll switch to something else. Did not think I was going to end up painting with sponges on this, but here we are. I like that. I like that. Wish I had some of that gel medium where like you can really make things very, very smooth, very soft looking. That's alright. We just gotta get good scrub. Oh, then I go and do too much. Dang it. Huh? What? Wait, what else did you send? Or is it just giving me multiple notifications for one thing? Hold on. What? What? 2 Electric Boogaloo? Wait, what is this? Soma? From the creators of Amnesia. Oh my god, I haven't played Amnesia yet, but I know what Amnesia is. Comes Soma, a sci-fi horror game set below the waves of the Atlantic Ocean. I don't like under the ocean. Which means this is gonna be fun. Struggle to survive a hostile world that will make you question your very existence. I'm fucking in. Peacemaker, thank you. You really want to see me get scared, don't you? Okay, I'm not gonna play it now, Steam. Thank you, but not yet. Ooh, all the spookies. Thank you so much. We're gonna get big scared this summer. Also, thanks for providing the, What are you doing? Wait! What the... Oh my goodness! I was about to pick this one up. Iron Lung as well? My goodness. Gonna play all the spookies. You really want me to balance my work and my play life, huh? Oh, paint everywhere. Thank you so much, Peace. Why are we yelling? Why are you yelling? Hi, Aaron. How's it going? So we the third. Thank you, Peace. I was like, I was going to pick that up either today or tomorrow, because there was another one that I was looking at on here for liminal space stuff, and Iron Lung was on my list because gotta play it. You've seen the movie. Gotta know the game reference. So thank you. How's your weekend going, Aaron? But I'm faster. All them chili dogs. Got that jet propulsion. I need some water. I almost dipped my sponge in my coffee. That would not have been good. I think the movie is far better. I've seen some of the graphics from the game. The game's definitely very lo-fi for sure, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to that. To be fair, Mark had a far larger budget and more hands. Very true. Very true. I mean, the game was supposed to be kind of low, like kind of a nod to like older games, wasn't it? I don't know. I remember looking it up, but I can't remember the exact deets. I don't know. Mark liked it enough to want to make a movie out of it, so. I'm in. Depends on whether your meds take care of the throbbing muscle by your shoulder. But hey, I have the same thing going on. The fuck? It's giving me a headache right now. I almost wish I had let the guy go to the hospital. Let the guy? What guy? But also, just to say this, his budget wasn't that big for Hollywood. His was far less. Yeah, he had like a $3 million budget for that film, and it's made like 21 million or something like that. Like, holy shit, that's insane. That is insane. And not like it means anything from someone like me, but I'm fucking proud of that guy. I'm fucking proud of that guy. Like, seeing his like evolution from amnesia YouTuber to what he's doing now, like, it's just so fucking cool. Like, that's one of those cases where I'm like, we made the right person famous, you know? And he seems like such a genuine guy. Like, holy shit. Unis Honest broke my heart, but that's alright. It was meant to do that. It was done in a PS1 visual style. Ah, I see. As of early March 2026, the independent horror film Iron Lung, directed by and starring Markiplier, has grossed approximately 51 million. Oh my god, that's like a lot more than I was thinking it grossed. Holy shit. 41 million domestic, 10 million international. Fuck. Produced on a low budget of roughly $3 million. A low budget, which is just fucking insane. The film is considered a massive box office success and a significant independent hit. Yeah, it's pissing people in Hollywood off, from what I've seen, and his updates on it, just randomly disappearing from the charts. Suspicious. Damage the muscle permanently, keeping an idiot coworker from being crushed by a 10-foot chain link donk. God damn. We got ads that are about to hit, so I'm gonna switch over and take a break for a second. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a moment. All right. Fit 3. Okay. Walk me through the math on this, because I don't think I'm entirely understanding this. 3 houses in California gets you 51 houses, apparently. Or 15 houses in Maine gets you 255. Are you talking about, like, prices? Oh, my God. I don't like it. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you are doing better than my head is doing currently. But, hope you're doing well. Whatever that means for you. Well, that's not what I meant to type, but okay. That's not true. What account am I under? Okay, I'm under the right one. It's gonna be like, hold on. Welcome back, New. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm suspicious of this album being too loud. Hopefully not. How is your weekend going? That's what I thought. It's gonna be louder than the ambient. You're equating the cost and gross of the movie in housing markets. Equating the cost and gross of the movie in housing markets. Gets you 3 houses in California, gets you 51 houses, apparently. I still don't know how, like, the house-to-house average works out, though. How does 3 houses equal 51 houses? Heh. Not saying my math is incredibly good, but last time I checked, 3 does not equal 51. But I might be missing a step here, so. Alright. Back to this thing. Where did my sponge go? Oh, it's right here. Nobody panic. I found the sponge. Just want to even out the color just a little bit more. And then I think we'll move back up here, because I think this is pretty much dry. It'll be dry by the time we get back up there. Got some, like, random lines that I don't like through here, but we'll figure it out. Not at work, so life is good. I feel that right now. I gotta go into work today later. Not to work, but because I left my glasses there. I was gonna go this morning, but I figured if I go this afternoon, I'm gonna see less people that I know. So... Not that I don't like my coworkers, it's my day off and I don't want to talk. To care anymore. We'll go with that. Alright, if I keep looking at it, I'm gonna keep making mistakes. So we're gonna move away from that. We're gonna go back up here. Lou, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. It was fun hanging out in yours and Cakes' chat the other night. Ah, news, go away. Why are you here? There we go. 3 million cost to 51 million gross. Okay, I'm understanding the math now. That makes sense. How's your weekend going, Lou? Ooh. Oh, thanks for doing that, Goji. Oh, I guess I need to do the shines on this too. Fucking get him! Ow! Oh, I was vibing to the song behind your clip. Ah, Correct. They get enough. They get enough of you when you're there. They don't get any. Exactly. I like my coworkers. They're fine, but I don't want to talk. I just want my glasses. I just want to see. That's it. Thanks for doing that shout out, Goji. 2004, you were making $6 an hour? I don't think I've ever made $6 an hour. I made the minimum wage, which I think was $7.25. Never six an hour though. How the times have changed. Thanks, Lou. I've been working on this one forever. I've had this canvas for 8 years, and it has undergone a lot of different changes. Used to have a table full of all sorts of satanic things, and the hands have been the only thing that ever made the constant. There used to be like big ivy all across the top, and I just decided to fuck it all and paint over all of it. The flashbacks. A gaming clip. Yours doesn't do the heart at the top with the SO command. Very true. It does the / shout out does the heart at the top. That's about it. But if there's anyone here that is not following LouTube, you should. You should. I highly recommend it. There is no heart at the top of chat right now, but you can click on their name, go to their channel. You know how to spell their name. It's in chat. Do what you need to do. It was not enough. Hastings, remember them? Yeah, they were crap. I got a lot of my patches from Hastings. First job was $4.25 per hour. Is that server wages or was that just the hourly? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I went to school to learn how to paint, and I still feel like I don't know how to paint, so just start, you'll be fine. I don't think a lot of famous painters know how to paint either, and they still do it and make millions of dollars, so, like, fuck it, just start. Don't learn, just start. Look up some videos. I think your first job was $500 a month before taxes? God damn. I remember I found like an old lease from the first apartment I rented in Idaho. Yeah. And it was, I believe it was $550 a month to rent a 2-bedroom apartment. That was about the same size as this place. And then when it was raised to $630, we moved out because that was too expensive. Oh, how the turntables. That was hourly when you were 14? God damn. Was that federal? Was that federal minimum? Did they have a federal minimum? Server wages are between $2 and $3 an hour depending on the state. God damn. God damn. I'll be watching those Bob Ross vids. Hey, those Bob Ross vids will do one of two things. Make you paint some, you know, fairly good landscapes, or put you to sleep. Either way, I think you're winning. That wage was not good then. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good wage at all. $6 for an hour of your life? I mean, I make over 20 an hour now, and I still don't think that's it's quite valid. So it was $2.35 an hour for you in Texas and about $3.15 an hour in Idaho. That's insane. Happy little trees. We ain't got no happy little trees here. We're painting some blood next. I really want to put shines on these nails, but I can't yet. All right. I had to hunt down my red paint because I forgot we used it for fake blood in the Remedies music video. I was like, where did that go? I can't be out of red paint. Oh, right. I'm not. It's just somewhere else right now. All right, mix like a minuscule amount of black into that. Na 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 na. That was fun rocking out on Goji's stream last night to some grunge. Thank you. Goji. I know I'm saying thank you, and you're gonna say, well, it's your ghost family, but like, that was a lot of fun. I had so much fun. Singing badly to Nirvana. Good times. Good times. My voice is a little shot today, but I have no regrets whatsoever. Excuse me. The end of that song is very quiet. Working on a single. Very nice. Your vocals are sounding fucking great. JSYK. I gotta mess around with some of those tools that you showed me the other night, Goji, for mixing the next song that I'm working on. Oh my god. Okay, the white wasn't entirely dry on this. It was pretty dry. Wasn't all the way there yet. Oh well, we'll get there. I love that we can agree to disagree. Goji! We're only agreeing to disagree right now because I'm live. One of these days, I'm gonna talk it into you that you have a fantastic voice. And your vibrato, my goodness, your vibrato and your tone is amazing. Just because you always throw it in my face that I've had like music training and music school and all that stuff behind me, and I don't care. I do not care. You have a fantastic voice, and I don't think that me having training is any sort of leg up on the fact that you have a fantastic, beautiful tone. And I love listening to your work on your singles. So what's up, Shred? Welcome in. Sorry, you came in on me dunking on Goji. But not really, because he needs the hype. This is looking way too bright for blood. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I can feel it in my butt. I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of that blood that we did make for remedies, because I still have that can, the coffee can, on top of my bookshelf because that's where it's safe from the cats. It doesn't have a ton of that fake blood stuff in it, but I also have all the little vials. They're still full of red paint, corn syrup goodness. I'm a little scared to open them, but maybe they'll come up in a different video, like, further on. Maybe we'll have some continuity between stuff, but I don't just want to dump it down the sink, because at this point I think that might be biohazard, but there they sit. Looking at the drawer they're in right now. Yeah, you heard. I figured. Interesting. Thank you. I'll take interesting any day. It's undergone several different renditions. It used to have grapes. Now it has pearls? Question mark? I don't know. Wait, it wasn't real human blood? No, I didn't sit on my bathroom floor and drink a bunch of tiny containers of human blood. No, absolutely no. No, what are you talking about? It's definitely all paint. Real talk though, for some of the scenes in that video that I was like drinking vials of blood with the fangs and everything in, that was pomegranate juice. And the amount of takes I did to find some that I like, I was sick by the end of it from like just like shooting pomegranate juice. That was, you know, I could have made it just water with food coloring in it, but I thought pomegranate would be like healthier. I forgot the fact that berries are like acidic and they will eat your stomach if you eat enough of them. So, whoops. Honestly, what you call a work of art is just splashing colors on the canvas is like a maniac. Ah, you're a Jackson Pollock fan. I see. course it was pomegranate juice. People love pomegranate. Who doesn't? Me. I don't think I want to drink any of it for a very long time now. Did it. Alright, I want this to kind of like crawl up the side of the pearls eventually, but now that we have the white on there, we got to get the rest of the red in there. Was it tart? I mean, yeah, it was just one of the big palm things. But it definitely, I think in one of the shots that I did put in that video, you can kind of see me like do that kind of thing after. That was not acting. You don't think you've ever had pomegranates? Shred, they're a pain in the ass, but they are very tasty, and you should try at least once in your life if you're able to. Culture, you know, that's not a culture thing. Maybe it is. I don't know. I went to the grocery store. That's about all I know on them. Thank you for the contribution piece to the horror game stream challenge. Peace, I'm gonna give you input on this. Should I put it up to a vote for the next one? I wasn't gonna do a vote because I had Superliminal planned. But now, should I do a vote between Superliminal and Layers of Fear and Soma and Iron Lung? We could do 4 of them. It was tasty, but it was tart. Thanks for the baking stream challenge contribution as well. I think this brush is too big. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. Feels like... I need a tiny brush. Tinier than that. That might be tiny. You had a cucumber earlier. I don't love cucumbers, but I don't hate them. They're mid, not gonna lie. I like cucumbers. They wouldn't be my like go-to vegetable, but they're all right. I used to eat them like straight out of the grocery store. When I first moved to not the country. It was my first like culture check of like how fucking sheltered growing up where I did was I would go to the grocery store and I would buy a cucumber if I was hungry, because like I don't know, growing up, like if you were hungry, if it was summer and like we had a garden and everything, just go pick a tomato or something up. You just, you know, you just eat it. Just rub it off on your shirt and go to the orchard. There's apple, you know, just rub it off. So I would go to the store. I know, Ada, it gets worse.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I would go to the grocery store and just buy a cucumber and peel the sticker off it and eat it. Just like, you're just walking out of the grocery store, chowing down on a cucumber. And it wasn't until someone I was dating saw me do it, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "I'm hungry. Snack, you know?" And they're like, did you wash it?" I was like, "Nah, it's a vegetable. Why do you need to wash a vegetable?" And then I was taught the error of my ways, so. Say play what your heart most desires. I don't know what my heart desires. My heart is thinking about way too much as it is. But if you can't make a choice, that's when I put things to avoid or outside input. Okay, I'll probably put a vote in the gaming channel just to see. Just to see. Had cherry tomatoes. Oh god, I hate tomatoes. You hate oh man, I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are great. Especially cherry tomatoes. Sun ripened from the garden. Nothing better. Had good success growing cucumbers one year. Made so many pickles. Ooh. It had germs on it. Clear. Thank you. It didn't even process to my young yokel mind though that in a grocery store, like multiple people might pick the same thing up and put it down and you don't know where those people's hands have been. No thoughts. Brain empty. All the tasty pesticides. Give me that vegetable wax. We'll make it through somehow. You and me. If the world should end in two. Till the very end of me. Till the very end of you. I hate the taste. It makes your spine shiver. It sends chills down your spine. Tomatoes? Are you sure that's not a histamine allergy? Because that sounds like a pretty big response to them. Physically want to vomit a cherry tomato. I don't get that, but good to know. Rinsing vegetables before eating removes dirt, pesticides, bacteria, and wax, which can cause foodborne illnesses. Nearly half of all. I know this now. Peace. I know this now. But I didn't at the time. Well, and that's the other thing. We didn't spray, like, with, like, our personal gardens where I lived. Like, we didn't spray with pesticides or anything. We might have used, like, fertilizer, but, like, actually on the plants, we didn't spray anything on them. Don't mind cherry tomatoes, but they're just too bitter for you? Interesting. I've never thought of cherry tomatoes as bitter before. Till the very end of me. Till the very end of you. Did I? Nope, I didn't. Have to hold on. There are other words there besides pesta. I know, peace. I also grew up in a family that was like, a little dirt won't hurt you. Even though it's bug shit, but we won't, that's fine. Ways to make Shed throw up. Feed him cherry tomatoes. Feed him too much. Give him expired ice cream. I think, okay, to be fair, I think if you gave most people expired ice cream, they would also vomit. Just throwing that out there. That might be a universal thing. Expired milk in general. Cause for vom. Big cause for vom right there. We're in this together now. Ow! I keep getting my hair caught in the the microphone. You're the queen and I'm the king. Okay, time to feed him too much expired cherry tomato. Peace, why would you do that? Tomato ice cream is not a good idea. Like, the amount of acid that's in tomatoes, if you made that into an ice cream, it would curdle so fast. Gross. I'm saying that's gross. Expired cherry tomatoes. You kind of know when cherry tomatoes expire, though. They get fuzzy. They made the words, I just rearranged them. It's true. It's very true. You could say that about anything you say, though, to be fair. Peace. I would love for my neck to chill the fuck out. Looking for. Oh, right. I need one of these things. A spatula. It's a special day when a cook gets his spatula. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. I need to put some blue in this. This is a little too tomato red, if you will. That makes Shred become a goofball list. Things that make Shred become a goofball list. Give him too much caffeine. Fair. Give him too much Sprite. Okay, that would also be caffeine. No, that would be sugar. Give him too much sugar. Goofball, you say? Ugliness. I'm sorry, the impulsive thought won with that one. It's we're just gonna pretend. I don't know, things that make K vomit. Other people vomiting. That's kind of the biggest one. Other people vomiting will make K vomit. Friend thinks you're high sometimes, but I'm not. I've never been. Sugar just makes you exhilarated with energy. That's good. Stay at the sugar level of stimulants. Shred. Things that are bad for you. Bad things. It's a similar list, Peace. It's a similar list. Let you fall apart. I don't have enough. Got it down pat. Got that list making down to a science. Let's see, other things that make K vomit. If I specifically think about eating an entire if I specifically think about eating an entire stick of butter, it kind of make it does not do good things to my stomach. You once dated a trans girl once, and one of your red flags was being hyper fixated. What? Red flags? Wait. I'm confused. Hyperfixation is good though. Maybe not like obsession level, but I mean, I've got some hyperfixations. Looks at my playlist right now. Your dad apparently did that as a kid. Eat butter? Just by its... About like super hyperfixation? Ah, I see. Let's put a drip like down through here. I'm gonna have to go in with like a really tiny brush. Get all this like figured out. We'll just get the basics in there. Get the basics in to start with. How is dating as close as to dating as you've ever been? Is it dating? Are you dating? Or you're not? It's very true. To fall apart. Oh, I never realized that harmony. That's cool. It's online texting. Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, I really wasn't dating, but it was like a in-between type of relationship. It's an interesting differentiation. I guess in my mind, I always thought like dating was like the first step. Like you're dating someone. It's not like a relationship or anything. It's just like you're dating. You go on dates. This painting's gross. Why are you guys letting me work on this? Ah, no. Stay there. Be thick. Gross. I just thought I'd help Ada. Also, speaking of which, we haven't gotten a lot of stars today at all. We need to fix that. Why are you letting me work on this? I'm awful at dating people. Need to force you into doing it. Well, if you don't like doing it, then don't do it. Like, dating's not a requirement for being a human. I fucking hate dating. Like, obviously, I'm in a relationship now that I've been in for a long time, but like, when I was not, I fucking hated dating. Especially online sites and stuff like that, and trying to meet people, which is how adults find people. It's just, it's not a fan.
Ugh. Brother,
Brother,
What's that? What's that, brother?
I guess probably the unpredictability that I didn't like about dating. It's like you're supposed to learn so much about someone in such a short period of time when you're dating, and it's just, I know that's what, like, multiple dates are for, to get to know people better and everything, but it's just like, how do you figure that shit out so fast? Why are you drawing a butt? Is that a butt? Where do you see a butt? No, it's not a butt. They're two hands. You can't. Here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll give you a close up. Come here. Got little fingies down at the bottom. Can't really tell when you're far back, but all the folds and everything are there for the hands. Got this. And that. And those. Guess Shred has butt hands. Let's not assume things now, shall we? Just go back up there. Just go back. Met your wife on the beach at a mutual friend's last minute thing. Nice. That's a very, like... dating bites the big one. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I like knowing things. And dates do not... And once again, I know that's what consecutive dates are for, but it's just like... When you don't get a good read on someone... I went on a date once... And I went and got tea with this guy, and like the whole date was fine. But at the end of the date, we just kind of like, we're gonna go our separate ways and be like, okay, you know, I'll text you or whatever. He's like, can I give you a hug? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I guess it's fine. And I gave him a hug, and he picked me up and swung me around in a circle and set me back down and was like, all right, baby girl, I'll talk to you later. And I was like, oh no, you just ruined everything. All of it. Good date. Bad. Bad line ending. No. I had such good feelings, and it's just, I don't know. I was betrayed. Shit like that's why I never enjoyed dating, because I never knew. Dating equals interviews. Yeah, kinda. Bro was a massive beast. The thing was, he wasn't a beast. Like, I have nothing against short men, but given the scenario, guy was shorter than me, and he still like he grabbed me around my waist and like picked me up, and I was just like, why? Why? It was very cringe. It was not good at all. It was very bad. What part of me made you think that that's what I would want at the end of a date? He wanted to kidnap you? He was just testing me out for weight? Is that what was happening? Because, oh my god. Ugh. Needless to say, no second date happened on that one. Will you fit in the box? Whatever box he wanted me to fit in, I was not it. Deeper. Na 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 na. Deeper. Oh man, the story that could be built off of that start. It was a very short story. It shut down pretty quickly. But then again, I don't know. It's the unpredictability of things. You never know how things are gonna turn out. I went on a date once with a guy that texted me at like, I don't know, 12:30 or 1 in the morning, and we were talking and everything, and then he's like, hey, do you want to go to a bar? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I was home, and so I was like, fuck it, I don't really care, because I was in a bad mood anyway. So I went and I met him at like 1 a.m. at this bar, and then we talked for a while, and then we went and sat in my car, and we talked even more, and then like it was the first date, and he kissed me, and we've been together for 7 years now. So, you know, you never know. Intrusive thoughts. I am the short man. Hello, how much do you weigh? Jesus Christ, you weigh over 1,000 kilos. We need you brought to my home immediately. All right, boys. Goes and grabs a van. Starts. Yep. No. Glad we walked to that destination. Very true, Nuka. Very true. Excuse me. These things are getting buried in blood. I don't necessarily think I'm opposed to that, but goddamn. And when it's not, well, you know immediately. Yeah. You figure out the vibes pretty quickly. I figured out the vibes pretty quickly on that other date. Personally, I don't think I'm gonna be a tall man. Probably just gonna be a short king. That's fair. That's valid. People come in all shapes and sizes. Oh, man. This headache is getting into my jaw. Prince was short? Really? I know Maynard's pretty short. How tall was Prince? What? Prince was 5'2"? Shred, you're taller than Prince was. Damn, I didn't know that. He wore the big shoe. That's what the heels were for. He looked damn good in heels too. Holy shit. Height does not necessarily determine anything. I think Sabrina Carpenter's like 5 foot even. If I remember right. I think I remember looking that up at one point. I thought she was like super tall. No, she's 5 foot. By a ½ inch, hey. Still taller. He rocked those hits. I envy a lot of Prince's outfits. Yeah, I think Maynard's like 5'7", something like that. I'm curious now. Oh, fucking height. Yeah. Maynard's 5'7". I think Trent Reznor's like 5'8". I think I'm the same height as him. How tall is Steve Perry from Journey? Oh, fuck. How tall is Steve Perry from Journey? Journey. He's 5'7". Here's the thing. I think being on a stage makes you look taller, and also the confidence of just performing makes people, like, perceive that you're taller in general. Kind of a larger than life thing. I will tell you, people who are actually tall and scare the shit out of me every time I see them live because of how fucking tall they are. Every single member of Avatar. Holy shit, they're tall. All of them. Like, I don't know how tall Johannes is, but he's fucking tall. Letters. Yeah, Johannes, the lead singer for Avatar, is 6'4". Fucking tall. Big, tall, intimidating Swedish guys. Crotch in the Peace, you like bringing up this guy's crotch a lot. Just pointing that out. That's not a negative or a positive statement. I just want to point out you do like talking about Johannes' crotch quite a bit. Miles! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? Welcome in. Better yet, I think I'll skateboard over his face. It's a good height. You mean the actors? Wait, what actors? What are you talking about? Baby's got a problem. Woo! Johannes from Avatar? No, I'm talking about Johannes Ekestrom from the band Avatar. He's not an actor. Is he an actor? Excuse me. Excuse me again. I thought you were talking about Avatar the movie. Oh, no. No, I'm talking about the band, not the movie. Although the Na'vi, are they called Na'vi? They're tall too. It's a very notable moment at a concert. You to have the frontman just appearing right behind you and starts playing trombone in your face, and the crotch is just bam there. That would be traumatizing for me too. It would not be a point that I would brag about very often. But then again, I don't know. I've never had Johannes' crotch in my face, so I wouldn't know the true experience of that. I still need to find that picture. I've got the dorkiest picture of me with Johannes and also with Kungen, their guitarist. How tall is Rivers Cuomo from Weezer? Bet he's short like me. I don't know. You look this up. Why are you asking me this? I'm not Google. He's 5'6". Peace. Thank you. Sorry, I should have looked at your message first. Swedish ninja. Could see that. Something says he's 5'6.5". Others says he claims to be 5'7". Depends on the day. Are you a beast? Supposedly, and this is just from rumors and like tabloids and stuff, but I've heard Gojima Ghost is like 6 feet, which is like, it's pretty tall. I mean, comparative to me, like, that'd be pretty tall. I'd be kind of intimidated. If I ever met him, it'd be pretty intimidating. Hi! What's up, Timu? Welcome in. Fucking love the drums in this song so much. That's intimidating. I'm a bit petrified now. Just say, I think I'd be a little starstruck anyway. Like, his height would just be a small factor in me meeting him. I mean, like, Gojima Ghost! How tall are you, Goji? We're all speculating. The tabloids told me 6 feet, but I don't know if I believe that. I'll be like, the bands I picked for this evening. I'm excited for your. Can I say what it is, Goji, or should it be a surprise? He's about 6'4". Goji's 6'4"? God damn. So he's the same height as Johannes. Wow. That's... Man. Oh, your dad is 6'4". I didn't know that. You are 6 feet. Okay, so the papers were correct. Sorry for the speculation. Homeboy is 6'1.5" inches. Specific. I like it. Yeah, go for it. I am excited for your UK invasion. You didn't say British invasion specifically, but UK invasion set tonight. 5 foot and shrinking. Nuka's taken on a whole other a whole other achievement. That I just come upon Leviathan. Could you imagine the the camera tricks Goji and I would have had to have been pulling off this entire time if Goji was 6'4" and I was how tall I am, which is 5'8". I shall be a hobbit. There are worse things to be in life. 8675. God damn it, Peace. You know I can't read that number without singing it. They're all from the UK specifically. Okay. This kind of goes with the hand a little bit more. This one doesn't so much, so I'm gonna like round it up a little bit that way. Just give the hand a little bit more roundedness. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? Who sang that? Because my brain wants to say the Cars, but I don't think that's right. Something that... Fuck you, Peace. How dare you? I bet that sounds a ukulele. I don't want to meet Goji in real life on camera. In real life on camera, you are 5'8". Oh, I'm 5'8", you're 5'9". I'll look like a... I'll slouch. I'll goblin for you, Dimmu. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Black Eyed Peas randomly starts playing from the heavens. Oh shit, we're in ads. I gotta get up and get an ice pack. I will be right back. See you in a moment. Alright, we're back. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, Neo. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Holy shit, that's a long time. Hello. My neck is not doing well. That's okay. We shall persevere. You know, day's been good. Day's been good. I mean, I haven't really done much today other than work on this painting and take a bath. But, you know, I can't complain. I wish my head would quit hurting, but that's like just kind of a constant wish, so I don't know how much. Oh, is this the beginning or the end of the song? This is the beginning. Fantastic. Proud of your pantless attendance to your stream. Neo, I am also proud of your pantless attendance to my stream. That takes some courage to admit, and you're just out here living your dream. And I applaud you for that, Neo. Welcome back. How's the chores going? Are the chores also pantless? I'm curious. Haven't played guitar yet either or practiced your songs yet. You need to practice, Shred. Have a headache currently too? Neo is free ballin'. Pictures of myself in the final destination. Alright, where else needs red? I need to give this brush a rest. It's getting a little crusty. Freestalling. Give me your smallest brush, Bin. I'd say that's pretty small. What do you guys think? That's pretty teeny. Ask Satan, homeboy. Thanks, Neo. I'm excited to see this sucker done, that's for sure. Slowly but surely, right? Alright, let's go here. You know? I don't. Tell me. Neo's been pissing in the bathroom lately? Where else should Neo be pissing? Because I think it's a pretty good place to piss, if we're being, you know, honest. Wah, 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 wah. Trying to figure out whether I want blood kind of on the palms too, or if I just want to keep it with where we're at with this. I can't dance and paint at the same time. It's aggravating. I want a boogie, damn it. But myself keeps flipping everyone off. That's why I called freestalling. Oh, I see. On you? On you? Laundry's like 2 loads left. Have the floors mostly done upstairs. Nice, nice, nice. That's some solid progress, I think. Did you happen? Is everything splitting up? Or am I slowing down? And I don't know why all the pieces don't fit, but I really didn't give a shit. And I'm running out of things I can do. I feel like I need to get like really up and personal. Yes. Hello. Ah, fuck. How did it go? It is not done. It is not done. This is not done. Definitely not done. Nope. 100%. Correct. Is that a crab claw with a heart in the middle? What the fuck are you talking about? No. You're looking at the negative space, Tread. It's 2 hands. They're 2 hands holding things. Like, the fingers are at the bottom. Where's the hands? They're right there. Okay, look. Thumb, palms. They're, like, facing inward. Like, they're holding things in the center. There's not 1 hand, there's 2. These are big, like, robe sleeves. And God damn, I am so tired of pretending. Wish I could try. Where is everybody? It's not done! It's not done! Let me cook, damn it! That's incense. That's not even a fucking... There we go. Where is everybody? This paintbrush smells funny. Rouge. Rouge. What Nuka said. I don't think he's judging. And that's okay. People can ask questions about what I'm doing. That's fine. Unless you start asking me the meaning behind shit. And I don't even fucking know that question for myself. So, like... You're good. You're good. Not judging, it's just what I see in my perspective. That's okay. I think someone told me it looked like kidneys once. It's just fine. It's whatever. Honestly, if I'm making art and other people are seeing it, it's whatever they want it to be. Not my decision after that. Let's see. This needs a little bit more. This would be like way more covered. You guys see what I'm doing while I'm... Okay. I'd zoom more in on this. Bloody hands holding pears. Ooh, pears. That's a good one. Oh, let's see what happens if I do this. Okay. Nobody panic. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Let me be able to see it a little better. I'm not reaching for the camera right now. Oh, no, it's pears now. It's pears now, Dimmu. It's a lot of blurred, though. You gotta get some definition in that, or else it's just one or two-dimensional blood. And that's just no fun for anybody. They started out as grapes, so, you know. Okay, well, not these shapes specifically, but it started out there was grapes in the hands instead. There used to be all sorts of stuff in this picture, but I kind of went full fuckets one day and blacked it all out, so. I eat crayons, kids! Hey, man, at least you're honest about it. Do you have a favorite color?
Brother,
Brother, what?
what's that? What's that, brother?
It's fucking pearls! Who was that? That was Shred. What's up, Filthy? Magic! Purple? Wait, hold on. That's not good for you. Crayons are not edible, that you know of. Have you ever eaten one? Don't eat crayons. Please don't eat crayons. Purple, always. What kind of purple, though? We're talking like a lavender purple, or are we talking like straight up grape? I like when games spell magic like magic. Old English? Favorite color is blue. Blue's a good color. My favorite color is red. I like red. Ooh, that would be disgusting, but I'm okay with that. Like, see? Look, all different kinds of interpretations. It's two hands holding pearls like this. And there's a pearl down here. Crayons are edible. How else would we fuel How else would we fuel Marines between... Wow. Wow. Oh, no, that's not right. My guy. Where are the swine? Wrong picture. The swine's still drying on the balcony. It's true. It's true. Where'd my tiny brush go? Oh, there's my tiny brush. Lost my rag. But pearls and swine. I told you we have both, just not the same one. Maybe the swine is the hands that are holding it. Ooh. Ah, thinky thoughts. Y'all got some weird hyperfixations, like eating crayons. Bro's gonna need some surgery after eating some crayons. I mean, crayons are made of wax. It might just make things a little easier. Might keep things going, you know. What's up, future? Welcome in. Do you eat crayons, by any chance? No? Okay, that's good. I just figured I'd ask. Ooh, hummus is good. Beautiful works of wax come out the other end. What's your favorite shape? I will not crayons. I won't crayons either. Turkey stew? Please tell me that you put the burger and the fries into the stew and ate it as some sort of weird kind of chunky smoothie. We need to go even further beyond. We need darker blood. Where's our little Scooby mixy thing? Probably should move my coffee from like right next to that, but meh. That's not dark enough. Just realized dancing doesn't do any favors for this painting. Dips paintbrush into the coffee. Just gonna finish this real quick. No. Do not do that, Shred. Although, I wonder if different colors of toothpaste would make different, like, would make good painting material. Like, you could get that charcoal stuff. Did not, but I did use the stew as a dipping gravy for the fries. Oh, that would be good. That'd be tasty. That makes me want poutine. Guys, my fingers are fucked after last night. The poor! Welcome in, Fields. How's it going? Do it. You'd have to paint it. You'd have to, like, paint really quickly before the wax hardened up again. I can talk, guys. I swear. Oh, okay. What's up, Krieger? How's your weekend? When I attempt to move your truck, they are tarring up the roads in your complex. Hey, did someone get shot last night? I'm hoping no, but I was just curious. Also, safe travels, Dimmu. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you're coming back or not, so that's why I'm saving that. Never gonna enough to fill me up. Never be enough to fill me up. Never be enough to fill me up. Hot chocolate? What do you mean hot chocolate? Chocolate hardens? No, crayons harden. Excuse me. Crayons harden, not chocolate. I mean, chocolate does too, but you know. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not questioning that chocolate hardens. Chocolate hardens. If you melt it to begin with, like it starts off as hardened chocolate. They did, but not in the complex. Some use a high caliber, I'm guessing 50 on the main road. Damn. Depends on the flavor of crayon. Very true. Very true, Fields. What's your preferred flavor of crayon? Also, along with colored hot waxes, would need to be very fast and repeated, smallest strokes ever. Yeah. More like drip painting almost. Gonna be super creative and use your milkshake as your paint. Alright. You have fun with that. You're asking Shred. Oh! I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Of a limousine. I used to hate this song. Obviously, the red crayon is red crayon is the tastiest. Are you talking like just straight red? No special red, just 100% red. I had a few neurological failures and full body shaking. Oh, Krieger, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Got better and I was able to sleep a little. That's good. That's good. Sleep mends a lot. That yellow 100% tasted like banana. I had a crayon as a kid that smelled like blueberries, and I really wanted to eat it. I didn't, though. I resisted. Might bring all the boys to the yard, as they say. It's true. Might. Pure red crayon only. Not interested in artificial. Give me that straight goddamn red 40. That's a purist right there. I like the way you think, Fields. Not a job will go to waste. It's really not that bad once you get past the taste. Love potion number 9. Completely different vibe. I love it. What type of paint do I need? Milkshake, obviously. Oh, wait. That might be a malt situation, actually. Grocery store, your head is feeling fine. Just body's being a bitch. It's good. I mean, having your mind in the right place, though, helps a ton. I put my thumb in it. Oh, well. Why couldn't it be Love Potion number 11? Because then I'm not referencing a song. Very true. There was also a soda called Love Potion number 9. It was really good. I was a fan. Usually fighting both, so have a rest from one feels good. That's good, Krieger. Fucking scream, why don't you? Goddamn. Man, screw 11. All my homies fuck with the number 9. 9's a good number. 9's a good number. Deftones should have made their song Engine number 9 be Engine number 11. What is that? Fuck with 11. That's fair. Love Potion number 256 in reference to Star Ocean. You coulda. Why is 11 be... No one's hating on 11. I just want to know why you like 11. Eleven. That's why. 7-11. I do like the number 7. I like odd numbers. I'm not a fan of even numbers. They're too perfect. I'm suspicious of them. That was almost bad. You share a birthday with Pearl Harbor. Oh, great. I'm happy for you. Number 2's guilty as hell. I don't like number 2. I don't like number 4. 6 is fine because it's a denominator of 9, or it's a factor of 3. So 6 I'm okay with. 5. I don't know. 5 makes me think of like official things for some reason. Like I don't know. That might be a synesthesia thing, but 5's fine just because I don't want to fuck with 5. 6 is okay. 7 I really like. 8's kind of weird, but 8's also my birthday, so I can't hate on it too much. Which is the same reason why I like 24. It's even, but it's okay. It's a little weird. 9's great. 8's number for you. Nice. Who do we appreciate? Not even numbers. Not even numbers. Something has to be in the middle or else K goes nuts. Hate is a strong emotion against a harmless song. Very true. Very true. 666-444-1359. I don't want to count in time. 2, 2, 2. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ten, don't like. 11's fine. 12's okay. I have no opinions on it. 13. It's 13. It's a little cliche at this point. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and the boots and the 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 cats. It makes me want to play a song piece, but we're almost to my favorite song on this album, so once it's over, I'm gonna play a song. A different one off this. Never mind. You'll figure it out. Hated 13, but then they came out with 14, which was crazy. I mean, 14 is double 7. So really can't fuck with that too much. 15, strong number. 16, not a fan of. 17 though. Underrated number. Exactly. Yes, 100%. I agree. 21. All right. 27 though. 27's a good number. I like 27. 23, great number. 24. It's fine. Oh, my right ear really likes this. Okay. What next? I fucked up this nail. I just realized that I overdrew it by like a ton. Oh well. There we go. You can see it now. Eleven needs more love. 11, you are supplying the love for 11. You... Best age? Best age. Like, at this point in my life, or just what I think in general is the best age? Because, like, personally, like... I guess I wouldn't be able to tell anything but, like, what I've already experienced as a person, but... I want to know what the process for this song was. You know what the song needs? A motherfucking bucket. Why did the letter C hit the rest of the alphabet? Because they were not future. That's fantastic. That's great. Okay. A+. You can have it. It's like throwing you under a bus and saying, yeah, you're all right, but you're a bit too odd, so now I'd like to see you be crushed and smashed like the number 11. Who is hating on 11 that much? Shred, you're fine. Just be proud in your individuality of liking the number 11. I have nothing against the number 11. I just think 9's where it's at. Mine was once 28, but I've changed it to 44. Like your favorite age? In general, okay. I fucking love all the sounds in this song. Favorite age so far. Let's see. Age 13 was pretty great. But that's when I started playing guitar, so that's why I would say that. Honestly, 27 was pretty just music discovery, self-discovery. 27, 28, so like recently. I want to say that. Probably later 20. My mid-20s had COVID to deal with, so probably not them. Also 19 was pretty good self-discovery. I don't, all the self-discovery phases for me were probably my favorite age period, time, years, things. It needs cowbell. Nah, I'm just gonna keep hitting a bucket with a brush. Yeah, but the number 11 has 3 E's in its name. That's great. That's great. It can have that. Lulap napping, but he reaches out for your hand. I stop giving his call. Oh, cutie. Know what? I'm hating on 11. Fields. It's a free country. You're gonna make Shred sad, but go right ahead. Do whatever you want. Whoa. The fucking bass line too. Ah, love this song so much. No one's hating on 11 unless you champion something too hard and then things flip. It's very true. Things get too popular all of a sudden. Kind of shit. Favorite age. It's not too young, not too old. Ah, right in the center. One of the weird English facts that makes you uncomfortable. Strengths has 9 letters, 1 vowel, and it's 1 syllable. It's like, what in the mouth is going on? Strengths. It's a little tongue dance, but it's very short. Strengths. It's like tango. You got 1 move, but a lot of movements. Tango's more than 1 move, but like in 1 move you do a lot of things. 68 will be even better. Then you got 69. Hopefully that's nice. Strengths is going on. Ah, yes, a short tongue dance. Like me one of those occasionally. Blend, damn it. Try to make myself okay. Make the pieces all bit. Just for the fuck of it. Yeah, I like that better. I like the blending out. I know it looks like I'm doing like super minuscule things, but I'll show you what I'm doing. 69. Nice, Krieger. Here. Check it out. So this is There's one side, it's very, like, sharp along here. With the water, I'm blending it out so that it's kind of more blood-like. I need to blend more, but that's kind of what's happening here. See, look, Shred, their hands! Get back up there, chat. Get on, go on, get. There we go. It becomes bloodless. Dig Dug! We were having such a good stream. You are, apparently. Dig Dug. How are you? Now you Dig done it. Time out. Straight to jail. I think you've hit a nerve, Dig Dug. Maybe a couple of them. Oh, man, that was great. Aww. All the love, Dig Dug. Song so stompy. Cut me some slack. No. Wait, no. You can't say, has anybody said 6'7" yet? And then come and be like, I'm an old fart. Those two things do not imply slack cutting. No slack given. No slack given. I can't talk. You win. Bloody. I was hesitant to do this, like, kind of blending out for the blood, but I think I like it better. Ding ding! We all need that. Cowbell! I don't need cowbell. I'd abuse the hell out of that. More blend. Wrong color. Wrong lever. Welcome back, Timu. How's your truck?
I will send you to Jesus.
Do it. Do it. Some days I'm halfway there anyway, so you go right ahead, my friend. Blend, damn it. What is that emote, Krieger? Is that a cow? You have two. Where are you coming up with all these cow emotes? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just concerned citizen. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. Oh no. No, go away. Better. Better. We're getting there. Beautiful cow. Cows are pretty beautiful. They're like majestic field dogs. I'm a fan of cows. This one I have questions about. That emote? What is that emote called? Woken? That's the night terror emote. Are we burning things in this song? Is that fire? Alright. Cartoon looks like it's getting the box eaten right. Well then. I hope. Ouch. Ouch! Malk's having trouble. Oh, right. Absolute piano chaos. Hello, police? Hello, police? Is that you? Hello, Clarice? Speaking of hello, Clarice, because I want to formally apologize that I called your request the other day Hannibal Lecter music. As far as workout music goes, it's very true. We have ads. I need to switch on my iPad. I need to get ice! I'll be right back. You remember Krieger? This is good. I think this is a good thing at least. You don't go through cracked doors! That's fair, Dimu. That's fair. Let me do this for a second. I made some food because I'm hungry. So, hope you guys don't mind. But I need to eat something real quick while we work on this. Thanks for the inspiration on the next song stuff we listened to, Krieger. You mind? Well, that sucks. Sorry, Dimu. Also, thanks for listening to my music, by the way. I saw that comment. I saw the rest of that comment. I just read half of it. I got another song coming up. I'm almost done with it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video to it just because of time constraints and everything, and I'm working on a video that's actually a lot bigger, so it might just be released by itself. But I need some sort of visual to go with it, so I gotta figure that out. I did the smart thing and thought for a moment and realized I might have a headache because I need to eat more food than I have today. So we're gonna try that. Hi, Creep. No. Hi, Jader. The other name. Hash brown time. Hash brown time in the form of a salad. All my lettuce is at the bottom, though. I fucked this up. Your food eats salad? Hey! I eat food that eats salad, too, but... I like myself a good salad. Thank you, Peas. Thanks for them bits. Oh, salad. Yeah, I made like a pseudo taco salad. I got some lettuce and some some radishes and some cherry tomatoes. Sorry, Shred. And some cheese and some tortilla chips and some ranch. My favorite salad toppings? Ooh. I like pumpkin seeds. Those are pretty good. Bacon bits, always a favorite. I am a fan of tomatoes, not gonna lie, but that's... is that considered a topping? Is tomatoes a topping or, like, part of the actual salad? What was your vessel, Nuka? Or did you just mix the hot mustard and the hummus together and eat it by itself? You have this salad in Germany called... Hold on, I gotta clean my mouth out to try and pronounce that. Oxenmolsalat? Oxenmolsalat? Tried, that was probably horrible. But it's made out of the mouth of a cow or ox. The mouth, like, or the tongue. Like, how much meat can you get from the mouth of something? Vessel was corn tortillas. Very nice, very nice. Green is a salad. Anything else is a topping. Okay, so tomatoes, definitely. I like pumpkin seeds. Bacon bits are a go. I mean, I liked croutons when I could eat them. Those are pretty good, but... Did I cook too long? Oh no! Crunchy chips. I think we're doing pretty good on this. Needs a little work still. But he's getting there. Very crunchy, but they were good. The muzzle has enough meat. Oh, so like around the the nose and stuff. Whose songs were Hannibal Lecter? Yours, Peace. You requested some operatic thing while Goji was working out, and I called it Hannibal Lecter music because he was working out to opera. No, there isn't tongue in it. I see. No anchovies. That's too salty. I can see tuna. I've made like tuna salad before, but anchovies? That would be just like one random bite, because you wouldn't want a ton of them. Final Fantasy VI. That's what that was. Not allowed to have tongue in it. So it's like against it. I was thinking like lengua, which is cow tongue. But interesting. No tongue. Whatsoever. Distant Worlds 5 live orchestra. That must have been it. Because it was just violently different than what I was listening to while I was working out at the same time he was working out live. I was like jazz, some like Miles Day. I can't remember. I think it was Miles. It's probably Miles. I like Miles. I was listening to jazz while I'm working out, and he's in there listening to opera. You almost did. I wasn't ready for the no tongue comment. They probably went the right. They probably went the expected places. Krieger. What? No tongue? I'm eating, guys. If it's not allowed to have tongue in it, is it like for a specific event, Krieger? Or like is it like a religious thing? I have so many more questions now that like tongue is a hard no. Remember your aunt serving cow tongue because it was a Basque recipe. I remember getting lengua tacos and really enjoying them. Ew, Dimmu, don't. Okay, but for real though, like bugs and food with me is not a no-go. Like, I have this thing where my brain will convince me that there are bugs in my food. So like, maybe not. Maybe not. Because the name says what it's made of. Oh! Okay, Krieger, that makes sense. Rules based on the name. Do you guys think that I should put blood on this one? Because, like, these are kind of bloody. They've got some stuff around the bottom of them, but they're not, like, overly gross. Should this one have anything on it? Thanks, Nuka. They're, yeah, they're looking really well. It smells really great in here, too. Depends. How so? Yeah, alright. Okay. I don't know if I just needed to eat to let the meds kick in. Because if I take meds and then I don't eat something with it, I don't feel anything from them. I don't know if I just needed to eat to have the meds kick in, or if I just needed to eat to make my headache go away. I do feel a little better now, though. I'm gonna warm this up. Alright. Food. What are you shooting for? Blood on the one clean could signify tragedy. Blood on all the others, but that one could signify hope and tragedy. Ooh. That's a good differentiation. The way I was interpreting it in this kind of rendition of this painting, because it's undergone quite a few renditions, I was seeing it kind of as like escape. Like, here are all these things that are being held in their own anguish, right? Here are all these things that are kind of rolling around in the shit and the mess. I don't know who the hands symbolize, but the pearls themselves. This one is escaping and making its own route and making it to the bottom. But that's also a descent, so it may not be better, but it is an escape from what is currently happening, if that makes sense. So, but you wouldn't leave something like that unchanged, unclean. There's also no signifying of motion in this yet, other than it's approaching the floor because of the light at the bottom. So that's also something I have to consider. If I take meds on an empty stomach, I do not feel good. I had eaten a little bit previous to taking my meds, but like I didn't have anything on top of the meds. So I think I had to like sandwich the meds to get my digestive system to like push the meds into my... That's what I'm going to hope for, because I took them like an hour ago and... Who knows though. If you take on an empty stomach, you have to take pantoprazole pantoprazole to protect the stomach. I not recommend doing it, even though I do it to get them to go fast in my blood. Yeah, I try not to take them on an empty stomach because that's bad. It just doesn't make me feel good. But I had something in my stomach beforehand, but I had like eaten and then I waited a while and then I took meds, then I waited a while and then I just ate. So hopefully that like pushes them through to my bloodstream. If anything, I don't know. I just want my head to feel better. TBH. Yeah, maybe make it scuffed and damaged looking. So maybe like a little bit. somewhat damaged. In other words, sorry, we just listened to that album, so I had to. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I think I'll put a little bit on there, but not like too much. Like I won't put any on the bottom. It's just like maybe some coming off of it from its descent, you know? Ooh, that's warm now. Coffee. Industrial. What do we got next? I always really want to sing along to the parts that I know of Rammstein songs, but then again, I don't know what I'm saying in it, so I always stop myself. Be back in a bit, going to watch the Formula 2 race. Krieger, you have a fantastic time. It sounds like a lot of fun. Trying to figure out what to listen to next. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. If I don't, Goji is streaming tonight. He's going to be doing some Brit rock, it sounds like. 100% artistry. 100%. I don't know what my choice is going to be. Well, goodbye. Wait, Svart, what do you mean? Well, goodbye. Okay. All right. Speiler, the one that we're listening to right now. Speiler. And I am oblivious to it. I just joined. Thought Strimma wanted pause. Wait, no. No, we're still here. We'll stay here for a bit. Svart. Hi, Svart. Also, hi, Sarge. Welcome in. Thank you for the contribution to the baking stream. It's a song, but right. I just don't speak German at all, so I can't. Love the way it sounds, though. Damn, I think they just broke up with you. I think I just got dumped, yeah? Alright, we are gonna do this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll do something like that. Cause I'm gonna get up close and personal with this thing again. I love this whole album. Mutter's good. This is just a random playlist that's gonna go on forever though, so might pick something else after this. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna strap back in here. Do I have everything I need? I think so. Hello. Do you speak German? I do not speak German. It's like the memes about Burger C. The hell is happening here? Oh, there we go. It's like the memes about burger CEOs eating their burgers and whatnot. Honestly, I think Wendy's is the best, but I never had it in the USA or elsewhere. Wendy's, is Wendy's good where you live? I can't have Wendy's, but the last time I had Wendy's, it was pretty fantastic. I do like their fries. Like, compared to other fast food restaurants, I don't know. My grandma likes Wendy's. Grandma would always take us to Wendy's when I was hanging out with her, which was quite often as a kid. It's like they use actual meat for the burgers as opposed to McDonald's and shit. Yeah, I don't want to know what's in McDonald's burger anymore. I did eat a lot of McDonald's as a kid too, but Wendy's is pretty good. I never liked Burger King. I always felt their burgers were really sweet. I never liked the way they smelled. It's just, all their stuff was really sweet, and I'm not super big into the sweets. Or I guess I like sweets. I just can't eat a lot of them. They make me sick. All right, that's the wrong color. Tried Five Guys for the first time the other day. What's the hype? Like, I got charged almost 30 euro for a meal there. Damn, that seems expensive. I don't think I've ever been... I mean, I don't know what euro to dollar conversion is, but... they're not, like, super expensive, if I remember right, but... I mostly like their fries. I don't think they're anything to write home about, though. I don't think they're, like... ridiculously good. I've heard the same thing about In-N-Out. Like, there's a lot of hype and not really a lot of follow-up. $35 US for Five Guys? What did you get? Wendy's is a spicy company. The spiciest is Waffle House. I just realized that chat's all the way over here. Let me put chat right here so I don't have to look all the way back to see you guys. The spiciest is Waffle House. In Texas, the state uses Waffle House as an indicator. Yep, the Waffle House spectrum to indicate waffle conditions. If Waffle House closes, the issue is extreme weather conditions warning. Yup. Remember reading about that. Is Waffle House only in the South? I don't think I've ever seen a Waffle House. We have IHOPs here. Not quite the same. Not good food, though. I'm making this more difficult than it should be. I need to move everything around. I'll put this over here. Nuclear warfare. Waffle House is open for business, baby! I don't think Waffle House would have time to close if something was going down nuclear-wise. Like, immediate nuclear warfare. Oh, thanks. You can call it, I call it analog art. We have a community goal that we put up for, doing painting streams every so often. I really enjoy doing like actual art, analog art. Gotta make your decisions a little more carefully. Waffle House is the nuke. Waffle House is the sleeper agent. Want to play Rock Band so bad. What's stopping you, Shred? Wait, do you have Rock Band? Is that the problem? I don't think I've ever played Rock Band. My first guitar came with a Rock Band How to Learn Guitar book, though. So I learned how to play my first song out of a Rock Band, but I don't think I actually like played the Rock Band game. Played the shit out of some Guitar Hero, though. Do you buy pre-mixed colors or do you mix your own? Both. Dimu. I don't usually, because I mean there's so many different shades you need for things, but like like for all of the different shades that we have in this, I just buy straight cadmium red and then mix it with black and white as I need, or other colors. See, I've got like 3 or 4 different shades of red in that right now. But sometimes if I'm doing like really super bright, like chromatic stuff that's just very punchy and like very like vivid lines and stuff like that, I usually just go with the stock colors. But it depends on what I'm working on. I think everything in this has been mixed to some degree though. Oops, fuck that up. Played Rock Band 1 and 2 on the Wii. Ooh, Dream Theater. Good band to discover that way. Coming face to face with some of their work. It's been so long, you no longer have to. I know, I mean, I still got your ends. Ends are still pretty dark. I want to cut it off though. I want to cut my hair off. Go back full blonde for a while. I liked having black hair. I like being an edgy kid, but takes a lot of upkeep. And also, I don't know. I like my hair's pretty fried from dyeing it so much, so. What you painting after this painting project? I don't know. This one's just one I've been working on forever. Like I said, I've had this painting for 8 years, and I've just worked on it on and off. But I don't know. I have a few other ones. If you guys want to see some other canvases that I've kind of put to the side, you can let me know which one you want to work on next. Because I do have quite a few that I have not finished yet. Maybe I'll start something new. It's been a while since I started something new. Like I think the last time I painted was a couple of years ago. Like started a new painting. And my tastes have changed quite a bit in the last 2 years, so. My outlook on life has too, so, you know. Might be worth it to start a new something. You have a new girl rock group that's blowing up here in Arizona. It's been a while. Who are they, Dimmu? Before you gave me, before you gave me basis for a 90s grunge rock band vibes, but now you give me vibes of 1969 Woodstock performer. Oh, I'm regressing. I'm regressing, Svart. Just because of my hair color? I can't decide whether I want to get my hair cut, like actually get a style, or if I just want to trim all the black stuff out of it myself. What do you guys think? What hairstyle would I look good with? Peace if you say skullet, I swear to God. I'll do it and you'll regret it. Very much so. Could you draw a frog canvas? Ooh. I haven't done an animal in a while in a picture. Want to see a frog canvas badly? John Lennon ass glasses with the red tint. Thanks, Svart. Helps me see the screen a little better. Got a haircut yesterday. It was awesome. Good experience with the haircut, Shred. Don't want to freely sponsor shit on your stream. I'll DM it to you. That's fair. I mean, you can like name mention if you want. Like I'm fine with that. But if you want to send me like links and stuff, please DM it to me. But I'm kind of curious, so other people can check it out. What's the name? I don't even know why I'm saying it. Because I threw it out there, Peace. Because you had to confirm. You had to live up to your expectations. I understand. Peer pressure is a hell of a drug. Band formed in Mexico called The Warning. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, Goji and I played some of their stuff on Rocksmith. The Warning's awesome. Yeah. Good band. Good band, Dimu. Who spammed the Spotify request so bad that you took it out? No one. We are actually on YouTube now. We are on YouTube, but no, I'm using YouTube now. It's over here. We got rid of Spotify Premium. Mostly because fuck Spotify. And YouTube has their own shit going on too, but Spotify doesn't pay artists very well, and they're trying to bullshit people into believing that they do, and that what they do is fair. And so Goji and I got rid of Spotify Premium. And there is something that you can use for requests for YouTube, but it's not very good. There's no like official YouTube request thing. So we just don't have requests up right now. Show more. There's a playlist called just Sadness. Let's see, what's in this playlist? Oh, I didn't want to play it. Fucking gives me a rock playlist. All it is Nine Inch Nails. Thank you. Alright, fine. Fuck it. We'll stay with that for a while. Wait, it's cooking. Let it cook. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Svert. I didn't mean to click on something, and I clicked on it, and then I clicked on something else because I didn't like what I clicked on. My apologies. This is like the only Rammstein song I kind of like. What is the name? It says Sterben. Oh, wait, I can go back to it. Maybe. Is this it? What is this? Mein Teil? That song? This song is called Mein Teil, if that's the one that you're talking about. I'll let it cook. I'll let it do its thing. Waiting for Goji to unveil the new song. Oh, the one he's working on? It's good. It's good. I'm excited. I'm excited for him to release it too. We've been going back and forth with each other's songs. Like I'll listen to his as he's working on it, and I'm working on one that I'm almost finished with too. And so he'll come out and listen to mine, and we trade out. It's kind of cool to have a partner that's also a musician, because like our music is incredibly different from each other's, and the stuff that we write, and being able to like have each other's ears to listen to it from a different like musical perspective, it's really fucking cool. Don't tease me. I gotta. It's what you do. It's what you do when you're releasing music. Goji's making new music? Goji's making new music? Hell yeah. What's it called? Aquarium? I don't know what it's called. Well, I'm not going to be releasing Goji's music. I don't know what Goji's releasing through for his new song. I don't know if he's going to go through Spotify or if he's going to go through something else because, I mean, Spotify's fucking him over as an artist, but he has a demo up on Spotify, so I don't know what his release plans are. I know my stuff right now I'm releasing on Bandcamp and YouTube, and that's it. I'm not doing any sort of, like, distribution through Spotify or anything like that. So, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for this next song that I'm releasing, because I don't know if I'm doing a video for it. The stuff that we're working on for the next Body Without a Name song is like a couple songs away. So we shall see. Yeah, absolutely, Shred. I will, if I remember, I'll put a bug in his ear while he's live to post a link to his... or what he's gonna do for his next song. If you, I know, because I don't know what he's doing for his. I know if you want to keep up to date on mine, best way to do that is either sub to YouTube. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if you are. Thank you, Peace. Sub to YouTube, or I can get you a Bandcamp link as well if you want to follow me on Bandcamp. So I know for my releases, those are the best ways. For his, I don't know. We're gonna have to ask him. Suss out his music plans. Recorded like 5 to 7 seconds of yourself. Have them as a 5 to 6 songs. Sorry. Songs yourself. Have them as a demo so you can record them again with an actual producer. Want to release it through Bandcamp. Nice. I want to follow you on Bandcamp. What name? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait, do I have this set up? Did I do that? Pfft. Nope. I haven't done that yet. Hold on. 1 second. Wait, what? The fuck? The actual fuck? Camp Rock. Camp Rock? Wasn't that a movie? I can feel it in my bones. It's called Mind Sex because he sexes up the mind. K's is called Mind Fucks because those videos and lyrics will fuck your mind. I'm glad you feel that way, Dimu. I'm so excited for our next video. I'm excited for this next song too. I have a better take of it, and I want to show you guys, but I don't know if I should keep it a secret until it's released. Precious shop. Where are all my links? Never used Bandcamp. The fuck? The fuck what? Bruh. Nope, that's YouTube. The fuck is Bandcamp? Oh, because they set up their links backwards. Hey, there we go. Okay. Here you go, Spart. I forgot that they set up their links backwards compared to everything else. But yeah, my project is called Body Without a Name. It's what I release my stuff under, and I believe, does Goji have a Bandcamp up? Let's find out. They do. They sure do. Here's Goji's. I don't know when the last, I think Obscura was his last update on it, but You're welcome. You said to fuck? I said to fuck first? To fuck? To fuck? Oh, it's because I forgot how to... I forgot what kind of links are usable. Also, excited for you, but also excited for yourself as well for that music video releasing. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Also, so I was going to do a video for every song I release, which I still want to do for the most part. But I did some inventory on how many songs I have. I have more songs than I thought I did. So, I think maybe I need to focus on actually, you know, recording those songs. And, giving them a home. I also want to do a fuck ton of videos. Videos just take way too long to do, and also I have like 500 voice recordings on my phone that I need to go through and figure out what songs I want to make from those as well. How many you got? 11? Ready to record and like flesh out and go. 16, 17, something like that. 69 music videos. You got it. I've been putting this off for a while, Shred. I kind of wrote off doing anything like music-wise, recording-wise for a long time. And then I got inspired by certain things. And decided to start doing it again. So I've have a lot of backlog that I thought I wasn't gonna do anything with, and then decided to do stuff with. Yay, depression! Du riech so gut, the one that's playing right now, Shred. This is probably one of my favorite Rammstein songs. Watch the music video. It's got werewolves. Dude, you have a confession. You have an entire album that hasn't been released. Well, what the fuck? Offered a spot on the 09 Ozfest tour that you shot down. Did you have a band, Dimmu? Nice. Do you ever plan on releasing it? Yeah, I love the song. What instrument does Dimmu play? That's a good question. Dimmu, what instrument does Dimmu play? Du riechst so gut. Du riechst so gut. I can't sing that because I know it means you smell so good, which is very creepy, but at least I know what it means. So good. So good. Was a singer? Nice. Could always release it anonymously. Just so you could. Otto doesn't release his music because he likes it. He doesn't think others would. I mean, I feel the same way about mine. Especially with the videos in, etc. My philosophy is now, which is not my philosophy like a year or two ago. Fuck other people. If you want to put something out in the world, do it. But also, I respect doing something for the joy of doing it for yourself. Music can be incredibly personal, and you do not have to share it with the world just because you made it. But if you're doing it just because you think other people wouldn't like it, fuck them. Fuck them. Release it anyway. 6-necked guitar, each being a 12-string guitar. And Dimmu plays it with his dong. That's impressive. That's impressive. It's so good. Love this part. 72 strings. That's a lot of strings. That's a lot of fingers. Wait. But that would be 72, that's... Hold on. That would be 12 times 6. So you'd need 6 sets of hands. Wait, we have 10 fingers, not 12. Hold on. 7 and 2 extra... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not doing the math on this. It reminds me of suicide. I'm glad you specified that it's the band. From New York City, from the 70s? I don't think I've ever heard of them. That's interesting, Savar. I think you're the first person to say house party. And I'm okay with that. Thanks for listening.
Brother,
Brother,
what's that?
I don't know, man.
What's that, brother?
I don't know! What's what? Oh. An avant-garde guy? I am okay with that. I like doing that one to like put all the sounds together, like all the walking and the... That was fun. I want to do more of that kind of like sound meshing. I haven't figured out quite how to do it with the rest of the songs. But I guess Ugly Thing has a little bit of that, but... Smart. Thank you. If you do. Thank you. Are you recording and producing all... yeah, I am. In here. This space. I'm learning how to use a DAW. I did a demo like 5 years ago that was not good at all. But I didn't really actually get into like learning very much of how a DAW works. So I started learning how to like actually use like effects and envelopes and get into actually doing things last year. So I'm learning. I'm learning, and not all of it sounds the best yet. But yes, it's yep, it is me in the dining room. Plus, I got screwed over by a distributor, and they pulled your music from everywhere and made it to where you couldn't put it on your channels without a copyright. So that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Was it DistroKid? You don't have to share if it was, but just curious. Don't understand what they're saying, but I definitely can vibe with this. Hell yeah. Rammstein's great. Rammstein is great. What Daddy? Reaper. Words. Got times by Epic Records. Sharon reached out to schedule stage times, listened to our work, said no. Because we were already fighting and having issues with people showing up on time for studio sessions. I saw the train wreck and walked away. Wait, boo, Sharon! It wasn't even Sharon's fault in this Dimu's situation. It was McGroove. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of them. I mean, smart so far, yes, but then again, I haven't really like sold my music a ton. I think like one other person has bought music off of Bandcamp from me, and YouTube isn't monetized. I'm not through a distributor. I don't do DistroKid or what's the other one? CD Baby. I don't do any of that. It's just me. So I'm not monetized at all on YouTube. No, I'm right. Boo, Sharon. Okay, all right. Fucking with Iron Maiden during an Ozfest? Turning their shit off because she didn't like their music? Why would she do that? That's rude. Don't fuck with other people's equipment. Point blank. 'Cause that's rude. The goal is very much to eventually get monetized on YouTube. But since I'm not doing like content, that's a little more difficult. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with that. I mean, like, because I'm doing videos as well with them, I'm not entirely sure what that's gonna look like. Eventually, I'll probably need to get like a digital distributor, but I'd want to have an album's worth of stuff recorded before that happened. To punish singer Bruce Dickinson for allegedly disrespecting her husband, Ozzy, throughout the tour. Don't fuck with an entire band. Like, take that shit up personally. Come on now. You will all day? Well, what will you do all day, Dimu? Sharon has been both help for Ozzy and toxic AF. Sounds like she is a person with multi-levels. Doesn't mean she's a good person, but sounds like she's got a lot going on as a human. Want to record an album and just put it out? Just do it. Want to make like 100 vinyl copies or something like that? Why not? I think a lot of the times what stops a lot of people from doing stuff like that is they're like, well, if we don't make it, if we're not like a hit, if we don't do anything, then it's not worth it. It's like, that takes away the entire purpose of making the music to begin with. There's an interview with David Bowie out there somewhere, and I'm paraphrasing this horribly, but the main point of what he was saying was basically like, always remember why you started doing something to begin with. I think that's really important. True, Shred. Very true. I think we just got into ads. So, I think I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. I sat in the other chair. Accidentally. Well, not accidentally. I did put my ass in it for a reason, and it was to sit down, but I forgot where the camera was. Hi. Welcome back. Let's sit here for a second. On the in-between chairs. She went and never met. I'm gonna make any jokes. Ozzy is one of your heroes. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing fantastically. But it's forcing an assistant to burning her house to save artwork. Tearing it out. God. It's intense. Du hast mich. I fucking love that song. Is that this one? This is Du hast. With my good eye closed. That's a good song too. I might listen to that one next. How you doing, Neo? How's on chores doing? Said 2 loads of laundry. Are we down to 1 yet? Thought I was a ghost for a second. A Gojima ghost? Nah. Nah, there is a Gojima ghost lurking around here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where he is. I think the cat cam just caught said ghost on camera. That was serendipitous timing. Was it K Angel? Let's not go too far, Dimu. Let's not go too far here. Angel? A Kangel? Peace, you think your wife got you sick? That's not good. Whoa. I saw a hand. I saw a hand. I didn't see 2 hands though because the other hand was holding a burrito. Wait, no, it wasn't? Huh. Guess I missaw then. That's no fun, Peace. Give it back. Actually, don't give it back. Just get better. Lucifer is an angel. Well, isn't Lucifer kind of a former angel? Kinda former. Edward Burrito hands instead of 40 hands. That would be messy. Cause like eventually the burrito, cause like, would it come out the end? Like if you squished into anything, would it just like, and no more fingers? How would that work, Peace? I don't know if I want to know how that would work. Just finish the burrito. Hop, hop, hop. Just eat all the... Do they grow back? If you have burritos for fingers and you ate the burritos, would the burritos grow back? And would they be different kinds of burritos each time? Point is... Alright, fine. Dimu. I'll take it. They've been going? Okay. Still 2 need to switch it though. Kids are fed. This is good. This is a good sign. Do you know what Edward 40 Hands is? No, I thought you were making a scissor hands joke. I was wrong, apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this paint needs to dry before I put anything else on it. I don't know what to do with the pearl yet. So. I can put some shines on the fingernails though, which I need to do. I think I want a few more drippies with the blood too. This up here is still a hard line as well, so we need to... Yeah, we need to do up here too. What's up, demons? Welcome in. Good to see you today. 140 hands is when you tape 40s to your hands and you can't remove them until you finish... Oh, okay. That makes the burrito comment a lot more clear. I was thinking Edward Scissorhands, like each finger was an individual burrito and they were somehow just like surgically ingrained, implanted into your being. Thanks, demons. We're not quite done with it, but we're getting there. We might actually finish this one of these days. Oh my god. Do you guys want to see the Remedies painting? The painting that we did on stream for the video? Because it's been outside this entire time and it's finally dry enough to where I can pick it up and it's not sticky and gross. It dried super weird though. Like with all those pore layers that we had on it and everything, because of the way like we diluted the paint and had cornstarch, corn syrup and everything in it, it turned out really weird. If you guys want to see, let me know and I can go grab it, but very odd. Very odd. What did you think 40 meant? Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. Hi, bud. Wanna come up? Wanna say hi? Thanks for that 3-stream streak, demons. I got a buddy to say hi. He's been cuddly today. Yes, let's see it. Okay, cool. We gotta give this one some scritches first because he came up and wanted some, and I can't deny him that. So he knows too. He's like, ha, you guys want something from Kay. Nah. What's up, Toaster? Edward 40 Hands existed before Hollywood. I wouldn't know. Speaking of Edward Scissorhands, one time your English class watched that movie. It's an interesting movie to watch in English class. Why did you watch that then? Just going to the video store on a rainy summer day and renting absolute garbage to watch. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed, Toaster. Let's go to Blockbuster. How are you, Toaster? Loki's a metal cat. He is a metal cat. Never mind, he just got comfy. Well, he can sit on the chair, too. He can lay in the chair right in front of me, too. But, we'll give him some scritches. For magical realism. That's why. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you're gonna sit up here, you're gonna get pet. I'm sorry, dude. It's just the rules. Playing your acoustic and drinking beer. Sounds like a pretty good analog weekend. You're gonna write a song about renting absolute garbage? How do you feel about the show How I Met Your Mother? I haven't watched a ton of it. I had a really bad dream about David Spade once, though, and that kind of turned me off of, like, anything he's in. Which sounds bad, and it is. But, or the band Mom Jeans? I think I've listened to a couple songs by Mom Jeans. They're not bad. Why are we talking about mother things? It's called Fucking Trash Video. Worked out the music, not the words. Nice. I like that. You like Mom Jeans, but you're a Bay Area boy. That's alright. That's alright. Bias is okay with music a little bit. Does it... Okay. After playing a song by the Melvins yesterday and seeing the parentheses around the in Melvins, does Mom Jeans have a period at the end of their name? Is that part of their name, or was that just a stylizing for the album cover? Bringing up pop culture things that feature Edward 40 Hand. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. What? What do you want? You want to bite me? Do it. I dare you. That's what I thought. You big teddy bear. He wants to be tough, but he's not. I can't reach the painting either from here, buddy. Oh. No one knows who created it. Hollywood and then coined it Charlie 40 Hands. Ah. Mom Jeans. Stylized Mom Jeans, period. Okay, is an American alternative rock indie. Interesting. So it's either or. All right, buddy. I was gonna go get a painting to show people. Is that okay? Or are we just gonna chill here and talk for a moment? Because we can do that too. You've been really cuddly today. You know we're gonna leave in a week, don't you? By the way, this is a good time to talk about that. In a week, Goji and I are going to be going out of town for a few days. I have a wedding to go to, and that is elsewhere. So we're getting on a plane and going next weekend. Because of that, next Saturday we will not have a music stream. No, a Saturday stream. Love the comp album with Mom Jeans and Prince Daddy. It's called What I Called Music Volume 420. I like that. University of Michigan did it back in 2001. Harvard Rugby says they did it around 2002. So it was a frat thing. That checks out. That checks out. If I send you a picture of what I look like on Discord, you're going to think I'm a miniature Ed. A mini Ed. An Ed mini. What do we follow Rammstein up with? Let's go with... let's go old school. Whose wedding? Family members. I have a family member who has waited quite a while to get married. But she's kind of a mom to me, another mom, an additional mom to me. So I need to go. It needs to happen. With glasses. I can't imagine Eddie with glasses though. Well-established culture thing. It's fair. Thank you for the contribution, Demons. Open bar? I don't know. It's in an orchard, so who the fuck knows? Last 3 weddings you went to didn't have booze. The only thing on the invite I saw was that there was no hard alcohol, which means there's probably going to be beer. Knowing my family, there's probably going to be beer. You missed out on being my dad? Correct. What? New Satriani and Vi thing? Ooh. Ooh, as in like new right now, like this year? Body's burning. Loki always seems to know though when we're gonna go out of town. What's Dimmu talking about? I don't know. About being my dad? I have no idea. Excuse me, sir? What you doing? That's what I thought. Satchvi dancing? What? Alright, buddy. It's okay, I promise. I promise it's okay. There you go. No, no? Don't want the chair? That's fine. We tried. We tried. Alright, I'm gonna go get that painting. I'll be right back. You can just... Actually, we're gonna adjust the camera first because I'm gonna hold it and it's gonna be, like, huge. Alright, let's do that. That should be enough room. We're gonna find out. 1 second. Alright, let's see if I can fit this in a frame. I'm gonna adjust the camera so we can actually like look at it straight on. But all right, so this is the painting. All the layers kind of disappeared from it on the top once it dried, but because of the corn syrup and everything on it, you can see there's basically like little blood clots all over it, which is kind of weird. And then the corn syrup itself cuts straight through the center of this black box, which is ridiculous. I really like the way that turned out. And then the bottom got like a forest of different like veins down here. Then all the different layers. I thought it would be kind of cool, like once I get all my songs recorded and stuff, like into an album, like taking a picture of this and like cropping it somehow to make it into the album cover. But what I thought was really cool about this is if we put this here, do that, one second, bear with me, this is just trust the process. You can see, oh, you can't really see it, but like all of the negative space also shows up with the light. So all the drippies and everything that seemed to be gone at the top show up with light behind it. Like all the shadows and everything, all that stuff kind of comes out. So it's kind of weird, like how the process kind of was affected over time. I like it. I think it turned out cool. But, anyway. That was the thing that happened. It's still a little tacky. It's still a little sticky just because of the substances we used to make it. But, yeah, I think it turned out really cool. I think I need to get, like, a lacquer, like some sort of, like, coating to go over the top of it so I can preserve it. But, the ants really liked it when it was first, when it was first drying, because it's pretty sticky. But it worked out well. So I don't know what's going on. Look at those happy little red trees. That's kind of cool. So this painting, Shred, there we go. So I shot a music video for my song Remedies, and we painted this live. And the music video has a lot to do with vampires, specifically one vampire that's a little too obsessed with their work. And I painted this as part of the music video. And then at the end of it, the vampire meets their match. And we also filmed that, and I scared the shit out of a couple people by falling. But I saved the painting, and this has been drying out on my balcony for about a month and a half now, I think, something like that. But yeah, the music video is up on that YouTube link. If you want to watch it, if you want to watch the process or anything like that. But yeah, I want to incorporate this into Body Without a Name in some other way because it's cool. I think it turned out cool. It looks really weird. It's very abstract. I don't know. Like all of the black paint along here completely disappeared. So like there's no solid line here anymore, but the bottom, all of it like pulled it down and through. I don't know. It ended up really cool. I didn't think it was going to turn out looking like anything. But I told people too, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be painting this and I got to fake my own death. So I'm going to fall and I'm like legitimately going to fall. Be warned, it's happening. And then I did it. And I think some people forgot that I was going to do it even though I said it. And it might have scared a few people, but especially the behind the scenes makes it more Yeah, it was cool. I want to do that with this next video that we're doing as well with all the masks and everything. That pig mask is almost dry, but we gotta work on it a little bit. Some of those scenes I want to shoot live too, because it's gonna be static stationary cameras, so we'll be able to do that anyway. But I like that aspect. I like doing the behind the scenes stuff on Twitch because people can see what goes into stuff as well, and it's also like a learning experience for me. And I think people need to like see learning rather than just videos, if that makes any sense at all. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're figuring it out. Met video, that's okay. I figured it out. Even Peace was like, what? I just fell, Dimmu. That's it. I told people I was gonna do it. You barely see it in the music video, but it works out. It was good. It was fun. It was fun. It was good. I don't want to put this back outside at the moment, so I think I'm going to try and hang this up on the wall behind the chair. So, 1 second. Nail. Whoa! Okay, well. I thought I was gonna hang it on my wall, but I don't think I will. I need to clean it up a little bit because it's been outside and there was a bug that crawled out and onto my finger while I tried to do that. And I got a thing about bugs, and that thing is that I don't like them. They're fine. They have a spot in this world, but not on my hands. So we're gonna take a look at that a little closer before we hang it right behind our head. Let's clean this stuff up for a bit. We don't have too much longer before Goji goes live for his UK invasion set. Your audio got fucked up. Oh no, that's not good. So the maggots that clean my bullet. God damn it, dude. I'm not eating now, so now's a better time. I don't know if it involves bugs for some, like when I'm eating, even if I know like it's on TV or whatever, my brain likes to try and convince me there's stuff in my food anyway. I don't know if it's a PTSD thing. I don't know if it is a OCD thing. I don't know what it is, but my brain loves to be like, you know what? There's teeth in that. There's teeth in that. If you eat that, you're going to be eating teeth. So I have a problem eating sometimes as it is, but especially with bugs. Like if we're watching something and it has bugs in it, I ask if we can turn it off because I can't eat and look at stuff that has bugs. It fucks me up. It's weird. Now that we're not painting, I can turn this off. Ooh. I don't like bugs either unless it's a dragonfly or a grasshopper. Bugs are fine as long as they're not near me. I have wanted to, so I got a big thing about spiders. And spiders and me are not friends, and I know spiders have like a really big purpose in the world, and that's fine. But I do kind of want to get over my fear of spiders. I've thought about going to like some wildlife place or whatever and like asking if they could put like a tarantula on my arm or something. Just so, because the bigger the spider is, the less scary it is, I feel. And like if I can survive having a tarantula just sit on my arm for a few seconds, I feel like that would like decrease my fear of spiders. But it is a phobia. It is like straight like people are like, oh, you have arachnophobia, you don't like spiders, haha. And it's like, no, I full on break out into a cold sweat if I have to deal with a spider. Like I freeze. I cannot. And it's stupid. Like it's not something where I was just like, oh yeah, I'm afraid of spiders. Tee hee. It's like, no, I can't fucking function, and I fucking hate it. But it is definitely a thing that happens, and I don't. I hate that it happens, but I'm not choosing to be irrationally scared of something that's like 1 gazillionth of my size. Back again. Bracana hit me with a advanced adulting trap. Ooh, what kind of advanced? Can I ask that? Is that okay? Adulting traps can be scary though. I've been hit with those a couple times. Don't like bugs. Or a roly-poly. Roly-polies are okay. I ate a roly-poly as a kid. I also accidentally almost ate a spider as a teenager, which was not good. Taking notes for when I'm up there. Please don't fuck with me with spiders, Dimu. Please don't. Like, for real. I will cry. I will have a full-on panic attack. I do not like them. Bigger the spider, the more petrifying it is for me. Here's the thing. If it's a tiny spider, I still freak out. If it's like a medium-sized spider, especially jumping spiders, or like those big-ass brown house spiders, like my skin's getting itchy. If it's a big tarantula, though, like I can see where it's at. That's a good thing. It doesn't make me feel any better about them, but I can see where it's at. Scorpions it is. Great. Fantastic. Thank you. They are technically also spiders, aren't they? Or arachnids. They're arachnids, at least, because they have 8 legs. I'm getting itchy. I feel itchy in my ears. Okay. Stop talking about spiders. Bugs. Gotta fucking love them. I don't. My office at work has not spiders, thank God, but it does have house centipedes, which are basically like regular centipedes, except for their legs are super long and they have really super long antennas. I'm not a fan of those either. I see them. They get big enough to where out of the corner of my eye, if I see one go across my floor, I think it's a mouse, and then I look and it's not. I ate a. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I was tiny. I was like a toddler. I ate a roly-poly. I think my grandma ate a roly-poly when she was a kid too. My sister ate worms. I think it's just clearly there's a reason that I'm scared of bugs. I've seen and caught fast tarantulas. No, like, don't need to know that, piece. Don't need to know that. Are they in Maine? They can stay in Maine. Love eating cricket crackers. Crickets are. I don't think I've ever tried cricket. I think my work sells cricket crackers. I don't know if I want to try them though. Cricket protein, thing of the future though. Cousins of the spider. Great climbers. They love to climb on ceilings and wait for people to walk under them. Then they drop. Don't need to know that, Dimu. Also, even more reason why I never need to go to a southern state. Doesn't need to happen for me. Arizona, not on my list. Why are you eating bugs? You're eating bugs. Because you're being noisy. No, noisy, and she's not feeling well, so she made them get ready for bed early, so I had to go help check hair and teeth. Ah, calms them down without having to yell at them. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, they were on the West Coast. Fantastic. It's the only thing that I don't like about living here so far as nature goes, is that we've got those super tropical looking spiders that are like bright yellow. Not a fan of those. Not a fan of those motherfuckers at all. Cricket's sure fine, but anything else besides that? You wish crabs were a bug? Have I got news for you, Shred? Because they're kind of sea bugs. They're kind of sea bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Great news. You don't have to come to Arizona. Arizona will come to you. Great! Keep your fucking scorpions at home! Ah! No, Dimu! You're not the reason that Arizona's not on my list. It's the motherfucking bugs! That and the heat. I die in heat. It's not good. And yes, I know Arizona is a dry heat, but... See, I'm still itchy. I'm still itchy from this shit. Hate it. Not a fan. Crabs are not technically bugs. They're arthropods, making them closely related to insects and spiders, because they got a shell on the outside. Exoskeletons, right. Well, insects belong to the... So I don't have bugs, guys, I swear. Just talking about it makes me itchy. I don't like it. I'm bringing cockroaches. You better fucking not. Those things are hard to get rid of once they're in places. I hate cockroaches. They probably have some use or function, but not here. No way. Dry and humid heats are not the same. That's true. That's true, Peace. It's both hot. I don't like it. I've lived in Idaho, and I've had that hot, and I have lived here, and I have had the humid hot here, and I don't like either of them. Honestly, the humid hot here was not as bad as the humid hot in DC. When I went to DC, that was a different level of just muggy, awful, step outside and immediately feel... I have the hiccups again. Do I? I thought I did. For a hot minute there, I did. Standing in the sun, it's hell all the same. Yeah, heat does not do good things to me. If anyone has watched a stream of mine in the summer, you know heat kills me.
Yeah.
Brother, what's that?
Cicadas?
What's that, brother?
You think cicadas are worse than cockroaches? I don't know what they're actually called, but the bug that I did not, other than spiders, that I did not like the most, that I liked the least in Idaho was, I don't know what they're actually called, but they were always called Mormon crickets. Don't know what the actual name for them was, but those crickets were everywhere. They would swarm in the summer. Those were ridiculous. We would go up into the mountains to go camping, and I remember like going down the road, and there would be so many. You could roll down your window and listen to the tires pop, all of them, as they rolled over the crickets, because there were just fucking swarms of them. Dry heat. I beg your unbelievable pardon. So I take it you're not a fan of summers in Arizona, Dimu. What if I brought you some locusts? How about you don't bring me any bugs, Shred? How about that? How about we just don't do the bug thing where Kay's at? I've been pretty lucky so far with the limited amount of bugs I found in the apartment. I did find an orb weaver on my balcony once, and that scared the shit out of me because it was huge. But other than that, so, and there was one spider, but it was dead. I was born in fire. Doesn't mean I like it. I live in it. I was trying to think of what weather I was born with, but I don't know. I'm a November baby, so I got cold, and I hate being cold too. I just don't like extreme temperatures, which I guess most people wouldn't. Bringing my homies a praying mantis. I like praying mantises. They're cool. They can hurt if they grab onto you, but they're cool. I pinned one of those once. I pinned a Hindu praying mantis. They're called smiley face mantises because they have little smiley faces on their wings, but they're really pretty. Chilled in Death Valley. Humidity makes the air too thick to breathe in some places. Okay, humid heat is a different kind of slow death. Neither one of them are preferred because they both suck. Heat just sucks. But I think I would prefer dry heat over humid heat. Just because, yeah, humid just weighs you down. And it's slaggy. Like, it makes it difficult to breathe because you're just surrounded by steam you can't see, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. The humidity here gets pretty bad if it rains and it gets hot at the same time. Like, that's a no-go. But what's surprising is even though that happens here, like in the spring, we don't get a lot of thunderstorms, which is sad because I like thunderstorms. I miss Idaho thunderstorms. Go to Strawberry in the summer. You'll get all of the above. Ugh. No, thank you. Strawberry, is that in Arizona, Dimu? We get thunderstorms. Idaho used to get the most amazing thunderstorms, especially in southwestern Idaho. Because you're kind of in like a bowl in the Treasure Valley, you'd get thunderstorms that would be all around you. So no matter where you look, you could see lightning around you. And then it was just like a constant roll of thunder. It was so cool. Like in the summer or spring when those would happen, go to the grocery store and just look in whatever direction you're looking in. There'd be lightning everywhere. It'd be so cool. We maybe get one thunderstorm a year here if we're lucky. And if it happens at work, I just go stand outside because I miss them so much. Wow, what you gonna do? I once had so much bad humidity your sweat wouldn't work because it was so humid in Washington. That's the dangerous level of humidity. Once your body can't cool itself down because it's too humid, that's when it gets scary. So the sweat was sticking on your body forever and didn't evaporate. Yeah, that's dangerous, Shred. That's where it gets into dangerous territory. Hottest place in the USA, Death Valley. Acting like that's nothing. 120 desert, I had 0 issues. 100 with 100% humidity. Death, yeah. I'm okay. That's good. I'm glad you're okay. Just that's where it starts getting not so good for the human body. I wonder how hot Hell's Canyon gets. Hell's Canyon is right between Idaho and Oregon, and I've never been there, but I've always wanted to go there. It holds some kind of record. Oh, Hell's Canyon is the deepest river gorge in North America at nearly 8,000 feet. So it's the deepest canyon in North America. So This Is Hell is the name of the video that it gives me as a recommend for Hell's Canyon. Fantastic. Temperatures. Death Valley, California? Death Valley, Arizona? Wait, where? Hit or miss with storms. Sometimes a light rain. Sometimes trees get torn out. Yeah, I bet Arizona could get some gully washers with how flat it is out there. Technically, I'll fight you, Pete. I forget that Arizona and California are right next to each other. I was, for some reason, getting New Mexico and Arizona flipped in my head. But... Oh, Hell's Canyon only gets up to 100 during the summer, so it's not bad at all. I thought it was gonna be. It's not like a super desert canyon either, though. It's got like grass and trees, and it has water that goes through it, so it's not like, it's not inhospitable by any means. It's just really deep. Hell's Canyon is really deep. I've always kind of wanted to see the Grand Canyon too, though. It looks really pretty. That red dust. All right, so that paint is drying. I put that painting back up on the wall so we can give those layers a chance. Before we go anywhere, I need to make sure this person is still streaming. Excuse you? Ah! They're gone. That's fine, I guess. That's okay. I need to reset our challenge for painting streams before I forget. So, gonna do that. Looks like we're at 83% already for the next baking stream. So, good job, guys. We have 16 days left on that. And I think we're doing carrot cake for that one. Horror game stream, we're at 23%, but I just restarted that like a week ago. Confirm. Yay, completed. Dude, I'm on a fight. Is that a threat? Earth's battle axe gash. Yeah. It's not in Arizona. It's California and a little bit in Nevada. Have y'all ever been to Devil's Punch Bowl? I saw it when I was in Oregon with your parents and sister. Yeah! That's next to the Malad Gorge. That place is very interesting. The way it like swirls around, it looks very man-made, but it's not. No. Painting stream. Let's do that. Let's do the classic 69,420 amount. That seems to be good for our community size right now. Set the maximum of days to 30. Let's go with a purple on that. Sweet. All right, cool. All right, painting stream is started. Or painting stream. Painting community challenge is started. There we go. I can use my words. Yeah, like I said, we're almost to that next baking stream challenge as well. And then
I will send you to Jesus.
Do it, future. Why do you want to send me to Jesus, though? What do you want me to ask him while I'm there? I need to know these things. What you got there? A fancy keyboard? No? Hey, thanks for that contribution. Also confused and horny. Thank you for the follow. I love your name. That's beautiful. That thing, it's missing a back piece, which kind of makes it not so sick. But if I knew how to use it, like if I knew how to reset the colors, it'd be better. But I don't. Thanks though. It works. It defo works. Thanks for the small indie. We're gonna so the next video that we're doing for Body Without a Name does involve some green screen stuff. And I think once we get the green screen and everything set up for it, we're gonna refilm an indie redeem because he's not small indie anymore. He's very much big indie. And I think we need to update that. So that's gonna get changed. We might keep small indie, but I want a big indie too because he's a behemoth. Are you draping yourself in green? No, we're doing, it involves apple cores, and I don't want to have to use as many paper mache make as many paper mache apples as I want in the scene. So we're gonna do like several layers of apples on green screens, and then like layer them. That's my thought anyway. That's gonna be. I haven't messed around a lot with green screens before, but little bit. We're learning. This whole project is about learning, so. Twitch hates it, and I can't chat unless I redeem highlight. That's very strange. I'm sorry, confused. Do you prefer confused or horny? Either way, welcome in. How many bits to have a everything is green screened except your eyebrows stream? You mean like I'd have to well, I'd have to have my eyes. I'm not gonna green screen my eyes. But if you want everything except for my eyes and eyebrows, I'll think about that. I'll think about that, future. It's a lot of green paint. It's a lot of green everything. Big Kid, you should have a sound effect. Like the, the Kitten Mittens commercial from Sunny in Philadelphia. It's mostly in California and a bit in Nevada. Didn't know that. Don't know my geography, so I'm gonna trust chat on that one. Call me either, or Riri. If the joke name gets old, Riri. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Can I set? I think there's a way to set nicknames on this. I'm gonna have to ask Goji to figure out what the set nickname is, but confused. I will remember that. Riri. I have to write that down so I can change your nickname on. For whenever you drop by next. Because you did catch us at the very end of our stream. Also, you finished our 940 follower goal, so thank you for that also. Working in StreamerBot right now, and it's so complicated. Oh my god, trying to figure out all the triggers and the timers and everything. Dude, very complicated. It's worth it. I really like all the stuff you can do in it, but man, it gets me turned around a lot. Future, good luck to you. Commands are a little strange too. Yeah, it is the top of the hour, which means why is that on? That focus mode timer should not be on. That's very strange. That's very strange indeed. Riri Tune. Oh. Switching to your main account so I could talk easier. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much for the other follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. You have caught us at the end, and I'm really, really sorry. We will be back on Monday, though, at 6 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be doing, let's see, probably more paper mache. We probably have to get on those masks for our next music video that we will be doing. Yeah, because it's Saturday. So, yeah, next one is going to be Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be doing some multimedia stuff. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. though. Gojima Ghost, my wonderful partner in crime, just went live. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep. If there's anyone here that is not following Gojima Ghost, like I said, they're a fantastic person, and I figure most of you are following Goji anyway, but they just went live. They are going to do a British invasion, UK invasion set for some music tonight on Rocksmith. I'll probably be over there hanging out in chat after we raid. We're going to be raiding over, because I did raid Goji. Well, Goji actually did raid it. Should we sneak in and raid Goji? Oh, hi Goji, how's it going? How are you? Hello. Also, the person I was going to raid just got raided as well, so. Goji's okay, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if he knows. We're going to go over and say hi to Goji anyway. Because the person I was going to raided out, and then the next person I was going to raid just got raided with a huge fucking raid. So, let's go let's don't know what happened here, but let's go visit Goji Ghost. Goji, we're heading your direction. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and painting with me today. It's been a blast. In the meantime, until next stream, please take care of yourselves, check on your neighbors, drink that water, and you know, don't panic. I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you, Peace, for doing that raid message. Please use whichever raid message you can. See you soon.